Alright, it should be going here. Ah, we got it. Bergie. Bergie. It's me. It's your dad. You made me proud, son. You make me so proud. You know, Bergie. You know. You... I got cancer, Bergie. I got cancer. I got cancer, son. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, Bergie. But it's alright. It's alright, son. It's alright, my little potato. My little fine potato boy. You know, Bill Bergie, I remember when you were just a little husk. When you were just a little potato boy. And I got you. And I put you in the deep fryer. And I cut you up. And I put you in the oven. When it was done, I put you between two bread hamburger buns. I put some cheese and some lettuce and onions, a few tomatoes, and I put my favorite hamburger sauce on it. And that's how you were born. That's how you came into this world, Bergie. You are my son. I'm so proud of you, Bergie. I'm so proud of you, boy. I'm so proud of you, my son. You made your old man proud, Bergie. You made your old man so proud. It's okay, Bergie. It's okay. I want you to know, Bergie, that I'm at peace. Because I've gone to the great rusty spatula up in the sky. Well, actually, I'm not dead. You see, Bill Bergie just has some really bad ADHD, and he spends way too much of his time on the internet watching gang-stalking videos. After he watched so much schizophrenic content, he became schizophrenic himself, and then he actually started to think that I was dead. This is a misconception, people. Bill Bergie's dad is alive! He lives! Hallelujah! He lives! Bergie's born and lives! Hallelujah! I'm alive! Hallelujah! I'm alive! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I'm alive! I'm so alive! It's so wonderful! It's alive! Hello. Hello there, everybody. Welcome to Forge Gang. Let's see if this is going. I'm alive! Yeah. Alright, let's get, dude. Okay, out of that. Forge Gang! It is your host with the most. It is War Hammer! Hallelujah, people! Cyraxx is not dead! And you know what else, people? You know what else? I don't think that Burger Boy's dad is dead too. Praise the Lord, people. How's it going? It is Warhammer here, people. Oh, I had to do that, man. I had to start off and do it, bro. Welcome to the Kino Wasteland with your host, Warhammer. are you guys doing, people? How are y'all doing? Oh, by the way, you know, Burger Boy, if you were so upset and if you were crying about your dad passing away, Burger Boy, why are you playing live on your Trovo? Wouldn't you, like, be in a phase of mourning, Burger Boy, if your dad passed away? Get real, son. I'm not buying it. We're not buying it. All right, what's going on in the chat? Rick Perry says, woo! Bubble says, let's go! Galdi Gadophilia says, let's go, King! The Kino Corner goes Forge! Complex Technocrat says, that's J Dank's 420's uncle. Nope. You're wrong, friend. Didn't you read what it said? It said that it was Burger Boy's dad. Well, it clearly had the title Burger Boy's Dad on it. You know what? I believe it, dude. You gotta, friend, you gotta show some more proof, dude. You gotta be more specific, bro. Okay, Galdi Gadophilia says, top cack at Warhammer, 100, laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, smiley. Kino Corner, LOL, complex technocrat. Did J Danks receive my apology? Complex technocrat. If a non-Kino tree falls in the woods and nobody is around to see it, did it really happen at the Kino Corner? Interesting. Well, first of all, there's no such thing as a non-Kino tree because there's no such thing as trees that have the name Kino and non-Kino to begin with. They're usually like pines or like oak wood or something like that. And if nobody's around to see a tree fall to the ground, like let's say that lightning strikes the tree and it falls to the ground, but nobody's around, as opposed to, let's say, that a lumberjack cuts it down, then, I mean, just because nobody is there, I mean, the laws of physics still randomly apply, complex technocrat, so yes, it did really happen, because the laws of physics cannot change whether or not a lumberjack is present at the scene or not at the time that the tree falls. Galdi Gadophilia says, hallelujah, hallelujah, let's go. Kino Corner, depends if it was on your channel there, champion. Praise the Lord, praise God, praise the Lord of hosts, for he is the most high. Data Drone, who do you work for? I work for Byru Enterprises, son. That's who I secretly work for. Galdi Gadophilia, Wasteland Gang Gang. Wasteland! Wasteland! We're here in the wasteland with the gang! Gang! Little Shimmy Wasteland Gang! Kino Corner, high energy. D-Bone says, I'm two eyes. Interesting. Data Drone, what's that clicking noise? Galdi Gadophilia, Wasteland Gang Gang. Wasteland! Wasteland! We're here in the wasteland with the gang! Gang! Little... Oh, crap. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can pull this out. Give me a second. Alright, is that noise still going or what? Okay, what is that clicking noise? I don't know. I think it has something to do with my router. The electromagnetic currents that connect between the Ethernet cable and the router is perhaps what's causing that. Or it could be something in the desktop. It could be something directly in the desktop. I don't know. Kino Corner, ambience at the data drone. Got him. Galdophilia says, based! Bronx Beats. Ha 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 ha, ya 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 ya. Yo, what's up, Bronx Beats? How you doing, homie? Welcome to the Forge. Data drone, I recognize that sound. Have you been contacted by Dr. Evans? It's a possibility. D-Bones, be right back. Complex Technocrat, Google Indian Kino Tree at the Warhammer. Kino Corner, thanks for the update, D. Data drone, yes, perhaps. Yeah. We all work for Anonymous around here, bro. We all work for Anonymous around these here parts, son. We all work for these here parts, bro. What is this thing? Anonymous message to Vladimir Putin. So this is the official Anonymous channel. Oh, come on, freaking load.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is a message to Vladimir Putin from Anonymous. Mr. Putin, the ongoing invasion of Ukraine has shown that your regime has no respect for human rights or the self-determination of your neighbors. In the past several days, a full-scale invasion has commenced, civilian neighborhoods have been bombed, and innocent people have been killed. Refugees are fleeing the violence and the population is being forced into conscription by Ukrainian officials. This is an ugly situation all around, but you are the instigator. You have criticized the US military and NATO for their occupation and bombardment of the Middle East, which is certainly a fair criticism, but you have shown that you are no better than the imperialist governments that you criticize, and the whole world can see through your propaganda. Even the citizens that you are claiming to protect are entirely against the war and protesting across dozens of major cities in Russia. Your tyrannical response to the Russian anti-war protesters will only spark further unrest among the Russian people, who are suffering the consequences of your foolish actions. The sanctions will hurt your citizens far more than they will hurt you, which is why the sanctions are not a proper deterrent. Now, the most popular resistance will come from within. The police brutality seen in the streets during these demonstrations will only provoke further protests and destroy your credibility even more. This invasion will also begin to create more problems for you on the geopolitical front, as more countries around the world begin to see you as a threat and an enemy. This is
Yeah, so basically I think the takeaway with this is that Vladimir Putin is no better than the countries that he criticizes for imperialism. Vladimir Putin wants to live in the Cold War era, and his Russian Federation is not really any less tyrannical than the very countries like the United States and Great Britain and France and Israel and the like that he wishes to criticize or claim that are being imperialist. So basically, his regime does violate human rights, but so do Western governments. The simple truth is that the West and Russia are both evil. The entire global world system is evil, and there's no one side that's right or wrong in this. All sides are wrong. Zelensky is on the wrong side. Vladimir Putin is on the wrong side. And ultimately, it is the ordinary Ukrainian and Russian people who suffer for the actions of these leaders.
Especially true of your neighbors who have maintained a level of neutrality up until now. Finland and Sweden are now expected to join NATO, due to concerns that your ambitions for conquest are much greater than you are willing to admit. If you continue on this path, you will continue to lose support among Russian citizens, other countries around the world will refuse to cooperate with you, and you will face unprecedented cyber attacks from all corners of the world. Members of Anonymous have declared cyber war against your aggressive regime, with numerous government websites being taken offline in the past several days. A few downed websites is only the beginning though. Soon you will feel the full wrath of the world's hackers, many of whom will likely reside from your home country. Your secrets may no longer be safe, and there is a chance that key components of your government's infrastructure could be hijacked. Now with the invasion of Ukraine, the previous invasions of Georgia and Crimea are starting to come into focus and show a clear strategy for Russia to recapture key areas that were once held by the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union failed many years ago and the world has not forgotten the brutality of that regime. The people of the world will resist you every step of the way. This is not a war that you can win regardless of how powerful you think you are. We are Anonymous. We are Legion.
Yeah, I think Anonymous is actually right about Putin. Putin is not a liberator of the Ukraine. He's just another one of these people, dude. He rose to power through the help of the oligarchs in the 1990s. And he was a KGB informant. So, in many ways, he's actually worse than a lot of American presidents. But yeah. Vladimir Putin wants to revitalize a system that was already proven to be very inhumane and very tyrannical, and also utterly failed. You know, he even admitted himself that Vladimir Lenin put a bomb planted a metaphorical bomb under the Soviet Union, which led to its collapse. But yeah. Just because Russia is not right in this regard, that doesn't mean that Ukraine is right. The Ukraine and Russia both share a 1,000-year-long history. They have a lot in common, and they have a lot of similarities in their language and culture. And they are practically just about the same people with a few cultural differences. The main difference is that Western Ukraine was in the Polish-Lithuanian Rises Pospolita, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, Austria-Hungary, and then in Poland. And then, of course, some parts of Ukraine were also in Czechoslovakia, the part of Ruthenia, and also in Hungary. So the Ukraine does really share a lot of history with Russia. So I don't think that any side is really right. I thought this was about Burger Boy, not politics. Well, I'm getting there, man. I just wanted to kind of, go off and talk a little bit. I think that I needed to explain to people my thoughts about this stuff, about the Ukrainian-Russian war, and my thoughts about it. I believe that people really wanted to know. Rick Perry says, Mr. Robot hype. You told me about that. The Mr. Robot, what was that about? I remember, Rick Perry, that you said that had that you said that it was a allegory for the Book of Revelations or something like that. One of the characters representing the beast or something. I recall that you told me about that a long time ago. But it's good to have you on here, Rick Perry. Thank you for contributing to the Forge gang, bro. Alright, let's see what other people said. Galdi Gadophilia, Anonymous is such a group of posters. Posers? Yeah, dude. Anonymous is not really threatening, dude. You can clearly, by just listening to them, Galdi, you can clearly see that they're basically very woke people. They're basically woke nerds that try to be tough by hiding behind a mask. And, dude, I'm sorry, but that's not a leadership, dude. Galdi got it. Is that clicking noise still going on? Posers? Yeah, dude. I tell you what, let me take this off. Let's see if I can get that away from the computer. Yeah, this thing here, the way that it's plugged in, the thing is vibrating. You know how when like the sound goes through the camera and it turns into like electromagnetic electrons, and it goes into the computer. The vibrations and the noise of the desktop interfere with the flow or the transfer of the photons through the wire, and that's what you're hearing. That's the clicking noise that you're probably hearing. I'm not for sure how to remedy that. He's autistic. Leave him alone, Dada. I'm not entirely autistic, man. But anyways, at Warhammer, you'll like the series Mr. Robot. I know it's really popular in the UK. Rick Perry says, Putin was groomed, has a WEF young global leader, which indicates the possibility that this could all be a grand theatrical display, and the globalists may all be working together. Unfortunately, they are. I do believe that Alexander Dugin has pretty good intentions for the Russian people. A lot of what Alexander Dugin says is actually true, although his politics are completely flawed. He does seem to understand the history of the Russian people quite well, but the problem with Dugin is that he put too much trust in Putin, who was brought up in a very cynical, nihilistic, basically very cynical background. Putin used to work, I think, he had connections with criminal organizations like the Russian Mafia in St. Petersburg in the 90s, and he also had connections to the KGB. So yeah, I mean, he was groomed by the KGB, and he had a pretty good high-ranking, pretty good high-paying and very good high-ranking thing up in the KGB before the Berlin Wall fell in 1989. He was in Germany, and he basically had a pretty secure job, and then the Soviet system collapsed, and he lost everything. And then also he had connections with criminal organizations in St. Petersburg in the 90s. So yeah, he was basically groomed from early on to basically lead this kind of globalist system. Another thing too, Russia is an Orthodox country historically. It's been Eastern Orthodox, and the globalist elites have been trying to stamp out Eastern Orthodoxy in every way that they could in the last 200 years. The globalists are mad at Russia because Alexander I, the Tsar, shut down all the Freemasonic lodges in Russia, and Nicholas I basically did a witch hunt against all of the secret organizations in the Russian Empire. So that's how come basically Wall Street funded the Bolshevik Revolution. But yes, yeah, Putin is a globalist just as much as Bush. I mean, you know, he used to go to Bush's ranch in Texas a lot when Bush was president, but Putin and Bush are pretty close friends. The organization F Society in Mr. Robot is stylistically modeled after Anonymous. They were portrayed in the series as a group that could be representative of either the far right or the far left. Yeah, dude, both of these extremes are just controlled opposition. They're not really a source of any kind of deference to the mainstream within society. We live in a system where people are taught that getting rich as fast as possible and being productive citizens who work and pay their taxes and don't cheat the system, that make money and get earnings out of that. Okay, like, you know, we're basically taught in this society that we need to be selfish. We need to be inherently selfish and competitive have no respect or remorse for our fellow humans, like the homeless and the poor and the destitute, and basically compete and push in a capitalist economic system, basically. But yeah. The Kino Corner says, no, D, Putin was the breakaway faction of KGB. Didn't you hear JCR today? Yeah, I listened to what JCR was saying. I think he was trying to basically say that Putin was among the reformers that wanted to change the Soviet system without getting rid of socialism. But then he became more of a reactionary after that system collapsed or something. I don't know. I don't think that Putin was that high up on the food chain that early on. He didn't even really gain much of a mantle in the leadership of Russia until Boris Yeltsin stepped down from the presidency. Alright, let's see here. Yes, the series used fuck society has a catch-all representation, redolent of the fact that the false left-to-right dialectic was used by the elite to push their agendas, being two wings of the same bird. Yeah, well, they know that a liberal democracy, they know that neoliberalism is failing. Like, they know that neoliberalism is on the way out. Globalism was not the success that they had thought it was going to be. And so a lot of these bankers and other secret corporate conglomerate people and stuff, they're basically trying to polarize society as much as they can so they cannot produce a successful resistance against their control or against their machinations, basically. So they're going to divide society up into different kind of opposing Gnostic groups or Gnostic orders. But yeah. Yeah, the world leadership is extremely, very much into technocracy and very much into the Neuralink and this kind of AI singularity. But yeah, what I think is going to probably happen, and Burger Boy actually gave a pretty good analogy to this. He used, what was that? The Dune series. You do know, you know that in Dune, all of these very highly developed thinking computers were destroyed in a crusade all across the galaxy, and they were replaced by genetically modified humans that were capable of using the type of thinking mechanisms as these computers. So I think that's what's going to happen to this artificial intelligence. This artificial intelligence is not going to be the future. It's going to be replaced by some kind of genetically modified humans. And I believe that they are going to divide into the Eloi and the Morlocks. I'm sorry, the Warlocks. And they're going to create a system that will replace the Gnostic technocracy. And then the system of the Beast that fulfills the prophecy of Revelations, the system of the Beast, and the Antichrist will replace that. So it's all been predetermined and set up from the beginning of time. This is nothing more than just merely the workings of an almighty God over his creation, using the devil effectively as his broker in the heavenly host. The basically the attorney that collects. That's what the devil is. He is the attorney that basically collects what is owed to God by those that do not accept the word of Christ. The intelligence community has always controlled politics at the behest of the elite, after the manner of a synarchy. George Bush Sr. was the director of the CIA before he became president, for instance. Didn't he go to Fordham University also, or Georgetown? Bro, I spent an hour being JCR Ultra today. I'm on a knife edge. Ah, dude, when you step into this conspiracy stuff, Euros, you get real paranoid and scared, and you kind of break down. Like, if you ever do finally read the Bible, Euros, and it all finally makes sense, you're going to have a horrendous psychological meltdown. And you're going to be basically at home a lot, crying to yourself a lot, bro, before you finally come back to your senses. That's how strong it is to really come to the realization of how this world really is, bro. But you'll get through it. The clucking noise was information being transferred. I received the message and it has been translated. Interesting, bro. Except in real life, Anonymous is unequivocally far left. Unequivocally far left. I think that there's definitely a lot of SJW types in the Anonymous ring. Basically, it's like BreadTube. It's BreadTube, and it's like several of these guys that are around BreadTube and stuff that are involved in Anonymous. But yeah. Freemasonry. Those bird people are so mean. Bird people. Not sure what you're talking about, Sheila Love. Rick Perry says, Freemasonry was the proto-intelligence community before the alphabet organizations were formed. This continuum of secret societies have always worked as the private army of the bankers and financiers. Well, I mean, before the industrialists and before the Freemasons and the Rosicrucians, there were the mercantile guilds, or the mercantile orders, right? And then before that were the Gnostics, the Antinomian, and also the ascetic Gnostics, and the Hermeticists. But it kind of sounds to me like the Gnostics are actually older than the Hermeticists are. But it ultimately goes back to ancient Egypt. You know, which is interesting because basically if you trace this system back, it's basically ancient Egypt versus ancient Israel. Ancient Israel has the symbol of the order of Elohim, and ancient Egypt and its esoteric heritage has the system or the symbolism of the devil or Satan. And again, this is like symbolic of the Exodus between the Israelites and the Egyptians. You know, because basically Abraham and Heather, or what was it? What was Abraham's wife? It was Abraham. Didn't Abraham marry an Egyptian? So I mean, virtually all the way back to the beginning of Abraham or Abram, you know, there is Egyptian involvement in this kind of stuff. And I'm pretty sure that there was a degree of cultural influence from Egypt on Israel. You know, they were there for quite a long time before the Exodus. So that's quite important as well. You DDoSed his auntie, Bronx Beats. Stop exposing me, thanks. GM Bronx Beats. And stole his watch. Abos get the lake of fire. Or Abos gets the lake of fire. Sent a chicken after 3-4. He is crazy. Euros is going to burn in hell. Well, I hope not, dude. Couldn't do it without you, Brucey. You really achieved something today, bro. It was something special at the Kino Corner. Yeah. The first bankers were the Templars, who preceded the mercantile order, which would give the bankers precedence over mercantilism. Of course, they're all networked into a homogeneous conglomerate now. They have a lot of power, bro. There is not a single Protestant church that isn't inside of the World Council of Churches. You know, it's kind of ironic that the Reformation ever happened, because all the Protestant churches have basically gone back to Rome. Rome itself, of course, you know, is in the hands of the mercantile guilds and Freemasonry as well at this point. I mean, it's all open. It's all out in the open now. You know, 200 years ago, it was much more behind closed doors, but it's all out in the open. I see the Dark Ninja's in the house! What's up, Dark Ninja? Bro, how's it going, my homie? What's up? Big Boy Tragic. Our good friend Big Boy Tragic came on the Kino Corner last night, and he did some freestyles with Euros. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get nothing in, but we did talk a little bit. We had a few back and forths, but that's the first time I've ever talked to Tragic, bro. And he is cool, bro. I guess he works in a bodega or something. Or he works in the bodega. He's on the streets, bro. He's freaking awesome, dude. Awesome to get to know Big Boy Tragic up front, Dark Ninja. The Open Conspiracy. Really? Y'all got a clip of that? Let me see. It should be on the Kino Corner website. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, it's unavailable. Okay, the video's unavailable, dude. Yes, Warhammer. Tragic is the leader of the Bodega Boys. Oh, that's what it is. It's a gang. Okay, I get it. Bodega. Yeah, I see something on Twitter. Are they like a band, or are they a street gang, or what, dude? But yeah, I just know that your homie is like real street smart. And that's cool, man. That's cool, bro. JCR struck it down. Dude, what is that asshole's problem, dude? Stupid blondie. Oh, so JCR got real butthurt, dude. Well, so much for being a blue collar among the blue collars, dude. I thought that was so funny how JCR was trying to play the Woody Guthrie, you know, kind of thing, and say that he's part of the working class. He was just more successful and made more money, dude. He basically tried to pull like an Andrew Jackson op or whatever, like trying to be like, well, I'm like Andrew Jackson. I'm a common man among the common American people. And I share all these affinities with the American blue collars. So you can trust me, dude. You should check his channel, bro. Yeah, dude. I don't understand how anybody like that could say that they're like part of the working class. Dude, JCR has got nothing to do with the working class, bro. Is it JCR Developments? I don't think this is the channel. Yeah, I'm not finding it, bro. I can't believe that Marty didn't show up. Like, I'm kind of disappointed, bro. Music Biz Marty did not show up, dude. I don't understand what happened, man. I guess I could address this crap some more in a moment. It's called Joshua Roberts. Appalling cowardice from JCR. Oh, so that's who it is. It's Joshua Roberts. Wait a second. Didn't he take down all his videos? I thought he took down all his videos, man. I don't think that's him. The CIA and drug trafficking. Oh, that's him. Looks like he's doing like a history of the drug trade. Or he's done a history of the drug trade or something. Is this him, bro? I don't know. I don't think this is his channel. Yeah, could somebody post a link to his channel, bro? But I think he took down all his videos. Marty was too easy eating foreskins. Well, I'm not for sure if I should say that, like, you know, small hats are behind everything. The way that the world works is a lot deeper than just that. Like, this idea that the small hats are behind everything is not really true. There's a lot more stuff going on behind the system as it works. At Bronx Beats, link the channel for Warhammer, you Janny slime. I'll send it in Discord. Okay, Euro, never mind, guys. Euros will send it. Mormon Shaggy's disappeared. It doesn't look like Mormon Shaggy's been on for a while, bro. The Daimyo came on very briefly, and he talked about shoe varnish. Oh, can you believe that? Dude, that's like the only thing that the Daimyo wants to talk about these days is shoe varnish. There he is, Joshua Roberts. What's with the Cyraxx? Cyraxx.
The game's not over yet. It's just beginning.
That's pretty badass. Reference to Street Fighter. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and the like. Geopolitical reality. This guy comes off as a Jay Dyer wannabe. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, Jay Dyer has a lot more interesting stuff than Joshua Roberts does. Why was he so mad at you, Euros? Like, why was he so upset? I could understand why he was so upset with you. Oh, Dutchy posted a link to my live stream in Marty's Discord, bro. Yep, it's a network of elites using their various and multitudinous steering committees. What is their end goal anyways? Like, what are they trying to achieve? Do they want to basically, like, drive humanity down the road of, like, Dune and the Time Machine and, like, divide humans up into the Eloi and the Morlocks? And basically, like, make half of humanity into slaves or whatever turn them into basically just absolute cattle, dude, because things are going to get more and more just more cannibalistic and horrendous, dude. The future of this society is capitalism, not communism. Bodega is e-niggas on Discord. E-niggas. Oh, is that their Discord thing, dude? You should check his channel, bro. He left only one video up and it's weird. I saw that, dude. I saw that just now. That is kind of weird, and it's like in Cyraxx, Russian Cyraxx text. JCR made a fortune by doubling his $6,000. Oh, is that all he did, Brucey? Appalling cowardice from JCR. It's called Joshua Roberts at the Warhammer. JCR is a big deal with his 12K portfolio. $12,000? That's not much money, dude. Marty Dark Ninja says, Marty fears Warhammer. Hell yeah, bro! Marty can't freaking handle Little Shimmy, dog. Can't handle the freestyle beats of Little Shimmy, a.k.a. Big Pippin Shimmy. Marty was too easy eating foreskins. Marty is Cyraxx's bitch. I agree, he is. He is, dude. Globalization, centralization, moving into a total monopoly for the 1%. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
007.
Yeah, this whole Cyraxx and King Cobra people, they're just very weird, dude. Yeah, this whole Cyraxx and King Cobra community is just real super toxic. But yeah, Cyraxx is not dead, bro. That's what they're pushing right now. Basically, they've all gotten together and they're saying that Cyraxx is dead. And what's going on is that Cyraxx, of course, is alive, but they're saying that this guy that claims that he's Cyraxx is AI, and that he has to go outside and dump like a bucket of milk and water over his head to demonstrate that he's alive or whatever. And it's just real cringe, dude. Like, they trolled the death of King Cobra and Cyraxx, dude. And they just don't stop. And it's just all super freaking cringe. Their transhumanist doctrines are intended to lead humanity into a post-humanism. They know that man has inherent genetic traits, and if these aren't completely expunged, their hegemony is not secure. Oh, so basically they want to destroy the human body and human soul and completely dehumanize the populace in order to basically create their satanic ephemeral singularity. That's freaking crazy, dude. I just don't know, man. I remember that you recommended The Next Million Years by Francis Galton Darwin way back in the day. Rick Perry says the establishment pretend to subscribe to a tabula rasa theory, but that is only promised in order to justify their steering of the evolutionary process, which is just an excuse for full spectrum dominance. So basically, complete atomization of individuals and people, so that there will be no opposition outside of a satanic singularity. globalism is based. It just needs to be our globalism. I was in that group call when Burger Boy was so upset with Euros. Couldn't understand who, but don't know the backstory. Cyraxx fucks the devil's spawn. Burger Boy is a very emotional person. Burger Boy doesn't really think very much. He tends to just act out on feelings and emotion. He is a very, I won't say that he's effeminate, but he's basically an online soy boy. He spends a lot of time online, and he watches a lot of different videos about the crazies and how they claim that they're all being stalked by the government or by nanotechnology, like they got nanotechnology in their body. They feel like that they've been targeted by a government program that monitors them 24/7 along with other people. Or that the government or some agency is like radio transmitting frequency waves into their brain to get them to think of like unnecessary thoughts or just crazy thoughts to drive them insane or something, and that they've become aware of it, self-aware of it, and they're trying to basically resist or fight it or something. Burger Boy's watched hours and hours of that stuff. His favorite one is Jod, a female Irish streamer. And like, Burger Boy is just completely obsessed with it, dude. Rick Perry says, the bio-digital convergence and omega point singularity is intended for us to become little more than machines. Yeah, basically biotech or bio-digital singularity and convergence to the one, the quote-unquote the one. You know, the idea that all consciousness in the entire universe is intricately connected through energy frequencies, and that basically no one is really their own isolated individual, but in fact everyone is connected to one single consciousness. And I guess that's basically what Neuralink is basically about. Kill off the individual and create the great hive mind of the new age. It's basically about control, that age-old chestnut. Yeah, for the devil, dude, for Satan. It's all about control of the devil or Satanism in the world. Like through the occult and through satanic doctrines and all of that. He was mean to me. Are you talking about Burger Boy? I needed to cuddle after that call. I understand you, Kino. I'm sorry, Euros, I understand you, dude. Big Daddy Dinks, Burger Boy did nothing wrong. Well, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't, bro. I mean, it's not as if he tried, it's not as if he didn't try to set me up as a lolcow. The reason why Burger Boy was so nice and so presentable was because he was competing with Pimpin' Pat. Pimpin' Pat's ideas were to turn me into a pot-smoking Chris Chan lolcow on IP2. Basically destroy my mind by taking drugs and playing hours and hours of game. You know, and then when my mind was completely destroyed and I had nothing left to think for myself with, he was going to get me to go out and hang out with like Chicken Andy and Bass Surfer and Alana Owl. You know, and just be one of those guys. Burger Boy saw something much deeper about me. Like, Burger Boy had a much better perception than Pimpin' Pat did. He realized that I could be way more useful than just being a Chris Chan lolcow. So Burger Boy wanted to try to use my stuff or my live streams and my docs information to basically use in his gang stalking videos. So Burger Boy at first followed Pimpin' Pat's orders, and then Burger Boy came to the realization later on that what Pimpin' Pat wanted to do with me was not going to work with my personality, and Burger Boy instead decided to focus on trying to use my stuff, use my videos for his videos and stuff. When he realized that I was too intelligent compared to these other people that he does, he realized that he had to, directly come face to face with me and basically, try to present that I was crazy, dude. He was trying to demonstrate to his audiences that I was crazy. And that's what was happening, dude. How can he set you up as a lolcow when you already are one? I don't believe I'm a lolcow, dude. Our friendship was forged by Fire D. Strongest metal, it molded that way. Absolutely, dude. Old Didla Duena. I have no idea what you're talking about, troll. Yep, the age-old Gnostic heresy. Yeah, but didn't the Gnostic school break down into several different sects? And wasn't there a competition between the Assassins and the Knights Templar? Because the Islamic Assassins were the rivals of the Catholic Knights Templar, the Crusader Knights Templar, and they had the exact same background in Gnosticism and in Philhellenism, Gnosticism, and the like. And yet at the same time, they were each other's worst enemies during the Crusades. So really, a lot of these banking establishments, they have their origins in the Crusades, dude. All of these orders have their origins at the time of the Crusades. Truth is, you're always been a lolcow, dude. Burger Boy was the only one treating you as a real friend. Yeah, he was doing that because he had to compete with other people for my attention. Okay, Pimpin' Pat found me months before Burger Boy did. By the time Burger Boy found who I was, or found out who I was, Pimpin' Pat was already in the chat trying to set me up as a Chris Chan lolcow. Okay? No, I agree, Herb. I agree with you, Herb Green. Burger Boy was not trying to set me up as a lolcow. That was Pimpin' Pat that was doing that. Burger Boy wanted to use the stuff in my streams and videos, the stuff that I talked about, and he wanted to use that in his videos on gang stalking. And basically, he was going to try to present that I was crazy. That's how he was going to do it. Burger Boy was working more subvertly and kind of more of an internalizing of it as opposed to Pimpin' Pat. Pimpin' Pat and Burger Boy were basically two sides of the same coin. Ultimately, their end goal was to set me up as a lolcow, but for different purposes. Pimpin' Pat wanted to set me up as an IP2 Chris Chan-like lolcow, and Burger Boy wanted to set me up as a gang-stalking, insane lunatic guy that basically is schizophrenic, kind of a lolcow. Yeah, see, Bubbles gets it. Yeah, Herb, you see, Bubbles gets it. Bubbles says that Burger Boy tried to set daimyo up the same way he did Warhammer. Yeah, dude, because Burger Boy is friends with Jay Danks. Or I'm sorry, maybe I should say Jay Banks. Okay, that's why Burger Boy did not get along with Grossly Offensive. Because Grossly Offensive was doing videos on Jay Danks. Dude, Burger Boy is part of the Jay Danks army, okay? Jay Danks wanted to try to set me up first, for his own purposes, but he couldn't do it. So the end goal, Jay Danks paid or hired Pimpin' Pat and Burger Boy, or he just hired Burger Boy to go and try to set me up as this kind of schizophrenic or techno-schizophrenic lolcow in the same manner that he was trying to set the daimyo up. Okay? But the reason why it didn't work was because he ran into Pimpin' Pat. Pimpin' Pat's designs were foiled because of Burger Boy's interference. And Burger Boy's interference ruined Pimpin' Pat's designs, dude. But Burger Boy is basically working, in cahoots with Jay Danks. Friend himself said that Burger Boy was in the Jay Danks army. Isn't it interesting that when I asked Burger Boy if I could join the Jay Danks army, that's when he started blocking me and hanging up and not taking our calls, because he didn't want me to join the Jay Danks army. He wanted to use the footage and stuff in my videos for his gang stalking videos to make me look insane, to discredit the gang stalking movement. And when he was done, Jay Danks was going to step in and he was going to basically get me in trouble with the law and report me. That was the plan. Pimpin' Pat would get me to smoke weed and break the law. Burger Boy would present me as looking insane in front of the world because I believe that the government controls society and there's a deep state. And then Jay Danks would set it up to where I would get in trouble with the authorities and go to jail. Okay? The deep state has been plotting all of this years in advance against me, bro. Okay? They set me up to shoot a gun on these quote-unquote Mexicans when in fact it was a staged event. They got me in trouble and they put me on probation. Gypsy Crusader was also on probation. Coincidence? Wink, wink. I don't think so. And they were going to set me up, dude. The deep state was setting me up for years in advance because they don't want intelligent people, to freaking run society. They want stupid people in society, not smart people that can think for themselves. Figured it out. Rick Perry says the Gnostics had varying doctrines, whether ascetic or antinomian. It all ultimately led to antinomianism proper. The Gnostics go way back, and the Assassins and Templars were Johnny-come-lately. Yeah, but they basically created and set up the modern world. Like, Gnosticism has been around since the 2nd century at least. Probably really the 1st century with the Gnostic Gospel of Thomas. Originally, the Gnostics, from what I understand, Rick Perry, is they wanted to make it to where Mary Magdalene was equal to Jesus, and that there is this imprisoned goddess that is equal to God, and that basically there is a dual nature to the divine. There's a God and there's a goddess, and Jesus and Mary Magdalene are co-equal in Christianity and married. This didn't happen, so when they got control of the Catholic Church, they made it to where their people would pray to the Virgin Mary equally to Jesus Christ. Ruff says, old bones, Big Daddy Dinks, Brucey nigga, you gay. Herb Green, you are a lol cow, and you also are crazy, dude. Oh yeah, I find it hilarious you call me crazy, and then you misspell dude has dode or dawed. And you guys complain that I mispronounce stuff. You know this, and you lean into it, which is what people like about you. Yeah, and by the way, it's D-U-D-E, bro. It's not D-O-O-D. Bubbles always gets it. Yeah. Well, she's a very smart girl. She's a very smart lady. Hands up to Bubs. Embrace the lolcow. No, instead for me it's punt the gunt. No more for us, Warhammer. Give us a good old moo, John. Dude, you're basically just making fun of Southerners with that rough thing. You're basically just trying to make fun of Huntsville, who's a good man, a good person from Alabama that works, and all you do is just take his face and his name or title, and you spend your time on the internet basically staying a virgin into your 30s, bro, or your 40s, waking off to 2D anime girls and trolling the shit out of people while the real Huntsville works his ass off at a ranch and gets bitches all the time, dude. How do you like about that? Dark Ninja, Burger Boy is cahoots with J-Dink's army in the Cyraxx community. Burger Boy is very well connected, which from the beginning I always found bizarre. I always found it bizarre why he's so well connected with the King Cobra and Cyraxx people and also the J-Dink's army. And every time that somebody tried to, every time somebody would ever try to, point this out, he got real scared and he would leave the forge, bro. Big Daddy Danks, Warhammer, keep my name out your mouth. Okay, friend, whatever, dude. You're not even J Danks. Why do you care? Why would you care anyways, dude? Dork Ninja. Dude, the Dark Ninja, bro, gets more bitches than you've ever had in your entire life, dude. Dark Ninja is out there getting some real hoes, and you're at home in your mother's basement, dude. You're lame, dude. Get over yourself. I'll be damned. Make me a channel in your Discord, bro. The Gnostics were basically a perpetuation of the mystery cults of antiquity. She's a gamer girl. Oh, Bubs is? Okay. So Bubs is a real smart gamer girl. Who called me gay? It wasn't me, Brucey. I don't know who called you that, bro. Gay ass nigga. I called you gay. I don't have a job. I live in my parents' house all day. Furthest I've gone is my porch. No ranches in Twickenham. Or Twickenham. Herb Green Ram Ranch. I'm not gay. I love vagina. I went to Ram Ranch with pressure, Hi, Hidero. Oh, is that Alpha Hideo? Damn, son. I thought that you were above this kind of stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, hope I wasn't gone for long. Alright, first hour already back behind us. First hour, bro. Dude, I need to get to Dude, I need to freaking get back into practicing the guitar and going to the gym. Maybe Punt the Gunt will help to build my enthusiasm for learning guitar. Oh well. Dude, I never had a chance in my life, bro. I never had any fucking opportunities to rise above my peers, bro, and really compete in the world. You know, I never even finished high school, bro. I never got to go to college. I've never got to make love or nothing, dude. Well, that's going to change, bro. I am not going to... I'm not going to let people push me back anymore. I'm going to make something of myself, man. I'm going to make something of myself, and I'm going to become somebody. I'll tell you that. For sure, yo. That's what's up. That's what's up. I love BBC. Oh, dude. Fuck worldliness, it ain't no thing. Autistic spurg, soy nigga of the real sort, Hidrio, that's who you are. I didn't know Warhammer had gay little hat mods now. So much has changed. Oh, dude, this Herb Green guy is such a freaking piece of shit, dude. Dude, Herb Green actually believes in, like, the American Revolution crap. And then he also believes in, like, in Hitler and the Third Reich. And, dude, like, Hitler and the National Socialists, a lot of them were mainly Roman Catholic, dude. Like, a lot of them were mostly very strong German Catholics that wanted to have a traditional society. In spite of the fact that the Nazis were socialists, I think that they really just wanted to destroy the bourgeoisie mentality and return Germany back to an ancient primordial pre-modern society or pre-modern pre-industrial state. Unfortunately, they didn't get to do that, and you all know how that ended. But what do you mean that I have gay small hat mods now, dude? Dude, you're the faggot here, bro. You're the big faggot right here, Herb Green. You're the true big faggot, bro. Jason Bather is going to play Warhammer in Warhammer's made-for-TV biopic. Yeah, dude, this is just the J-Danks Army people that work for Beirut Enterprises, whatever it's called. I'm going to say Beirut Enterprises because it seems to anger them, dude. Dude, Beirut Enterprises is real. I don't know how well they're connected with Lance Cottrell, but basically, I find it interesting how Burger Boy made a video where he doxed my first and last name. But yeah, let me ask y'all a question, Big Daddy Danks, Friend, Hidrio, and Herb. If Burger Boy was really my best friend, then why did he upload a video that doxes my first and last name? Why would you think that? Why would you assert that Burger Boy was my closest friend when he doxed me? Rick Perry says Hitler is on record as having a preference of Islam for the German people. He considered it more amenable to a fighting spirit, i.e. for him to manipulate. Well, it is true that the Teutons were a very vicious warrior race of people. Even the Romans were not able to go into, like, Germania. Like, the Romans were completely scared of the Germanic tribes. They were very highly barbarous but they were very fierce warriors. Hitler and Heinrich Himmler and the National Socialists believed that Charlemagne destroyed and weakened the Teutonic warrior spirit by Christianizing the Germans. And even on Metapedia, it does say that when the Germans became Christian, that was the beginning of anti-Germanism. I kind of have to say that there is a bit of truth in that. I do not agree with paganism myself, but it is very true that my ancestors were a very warrior people. Like, they were warrior tribal people. And Christianity was effectively the beginning of culling the Vikings and the Germanic peoples of the far north. But yes, I have heard, it was that Swiss... Okay, who was the guy that did, like, the different personality cues? What was his name? The Odin... Spirit of Hitler. Okay, who was the guy that invented all the different personalities? Like, who was the guy that invented that personality thing? Let's see here. INTJ. That's it, Myers-Briggs. Oh, man, I'm kind of hot, bro. It was Carl Jung, yeah. Yeah, Rick Perry, it was Carl Jung that compared, that said that Hitler wanted to convert the Germans into Muslims. Yeah, I've heard about that, bro. The Nazis had a lot of wacko ideas. The Nazis really did have quite a lot of wacky ideas. But I don't know, bro. Rick Perry says, without Christianity, the Germanic people... Rick Perry says, without Christianity, the Germanic people would have remained barbarous. Yes, they would have. They would have, but by the time of Martin Luther, and certainly by the time of Gotha, and Frederick the Great, the Germans were among some of the most intellectual people on the entire continent of Europe. So, like, the Germans might have been barbarians, but they did become a very civilized and very intellectual people by the time of the 18th and 19th centuries. Jung was a total Gnostic. He was, yeah. Big Daddy Danks, the Germans were snow Mexicans. They, too, roamed down via immigration. Or they mowed Rome down with immigration. The Germans were unwashed heathens that got dominated by the Romans. The Romans only came into contact with the Cherusci, and like the very western tribes. Mainly tribes that had intermarried with the Gauls. Those were the people the Romans came in contact with. The vast majority of northeastern Europeans and Slavs and Balts and Germanics never had any kind of contact with the Romans. The only contact that the Germans made was when they pushed down into the Roman Empire at the end of the Roman Empire's life. Other than that, like in Germania, the Romans never even went deep into Germany. The Romans never went into Germany, except the Teutoburg Forest. Then they lost to Hermann, the Cheruscan, and they left, dude. They basically left Germany. The Romans never really got into Germany. Rome took itself down through democracy. That is actually not true. The Caesars had absolute power. They were high priests. Later, the popes adopted their title of Pontifex Maximus. But the Romans basically were an absolute monarchy, bro. They were in Caesar had complete and absolute power, bro. But yeah, the Romans never really went into Germany. Oh well. Gets hot in the forge. Yes, it does, bro. The Romans were snow Mexicans. They went to Rome down via immigration. I would say that the Huns had a lot to do with making the Franks and the Burgundians and other barbarians go into the Western Empire. But the vast majority of Germanics did not immigrate. They stayed in Germany. Alright, they fought in Gaul. That's a myth because the French can't fight. Well, then who do you think Napoleon was? Also, the French were originally only referred to the Franks. Most French people are not descended from the Franks. Like, only the royal French dynasties and nobility were Frankish. The vast majority of Frenchmen were Gauls, or descended from Gauls and Roman legionnaires, and Frankish people that settled among them, dude. That's the modern French. But Germany went deep into Rome. They're pathetic. Did you know that France historically has had the most military victories in Western civilization? The Huns are snow chinks. But yeah, Frenchmen can fight. They fight very well. Yeah, dude, Herb Green is a very perfect example of just how amateurish and infantile the American mentality really is. This is why I'm so ashamed to be American, because of how incompatible the 2 centuries of liberal institutions that this country has is incompatible with the longer heritage and history of the Christian church and the Greco-Roman traditions that became so infallible into Europe. Dude, America was basically a rejection of Europe. It was a rejection of Western Europe, but at the same time, an extension of Western European culture. But at the same time, almost like a heresy of what Western Europe had, bro. America is like some kind of a Frankenstein aborted child of the British Empire. France surrenders when they've lost to prevent their people being killed. Wow, what a bunch of cowards. Well, did you know that 700,000 Frenchmen died in the Battle of France? Did you realize that France lost over 600,000 people when they surrendered to the Germans, dude? They lost a lot of people. And 20 years before, they lost 1,000,000 and 400,000 people. Over 1,000,000 people dead, bro. France was completely worn out by World War I. And they weren't having any babies, and their male population was 45 and older, in terms of their average age. But just because the political leadership of France was incompetent, that doesn't mean that the French people are cowards, bro. Okay, Herb Green made this retarded comment. America is the greatest country in the world. If you are ashamed, get out. America is a baby country, dude. This country is only 200 years old. No, America is the worst country in the world. Like, I believe that the South should have never rebelled against the British. It was our greatest misfortune to have ever gone into a political union with the Yankees. Like, it was the greatest misfortune that it ever happened, bro. But no, American exceptionalism is a failure. It's based upon a secularized industrial Gnostic model, an Enlightenment, anti-gentry, anti-noble, anti-royalist, and anti-feudal model that's based upon a complete artificial transhumanist nature. If you're proud about that, then you need to just cut your dick off, Herb Green. Okay, because America is the NWO 1.0. Communism is the NWO 2.0. America is the greatest country because of Bama. We have one of the oldest constitutions in the world. No, England does. Herb Green, actually San Marino has the oldest long-lasting constitution in the world. So does the Vatican, and so does England and Scotland. And that constitution that you talk about, Herb Green, that rejected the feudal parish model of the church. And like, it's stupid, bro. You're fucking retarded. We love freedom and hate tyrants. You're a royalist. You want to be dominated. No, I just don't want to be dominated by your bullshit liberalism, dude. Magna Carta is hundreds of years older than America ever was, dude. Columbus did not even see America when Magna Carta was signed. And Magna Carta still applies today in England and later in Great Britain. Our Constitution is older than England's. Nope. It isn't, bro. Oh, you see right there, people? Herb Green says the church was corrupt. You see right there, bro? You see that anti-Christianity, dude? He rejects the feudal parish church model of the Middle Ages, dude. Herb Green is not a real Christian. He needs to repent or he's gonna go burn in hell, bro. Okay, if you people listen to what Herb Green says, you're gonna go burn in hell. You're gonna go into the lake of fire and you're going to be destroyed by God during the last judgment, bro. Herb Green is going to go to hell because of what he says about the church, bro, and about the Bible. It's as simple as that. George III was not a tyrant. He was a foreign monarch because he came from Hanover. The Hanoverian dynasty was a foreign dynasty. I will agree about that. The Stuarts were basically closer to the throne, to being legitimate inheritors of the British throne. But just because the Hanoverians were a foreign dynasty, I mean, they were still descended from James I Stuart. Like the Dukes of Hanover, the Dukes of Brunswick, and the Electors of Hanover, they were still related to the Tudors and the Stuarts. So they weren't necessarily a foreign dynasty. They just basically were allowed to come in because of the Act of Secession or the right of secession, because George I was the closest Protestant cousin of Mary Stuart. Queen Anne Stuart. But Dude, we are British, and we are British people, dude. Make no mistake about it. We are not Americans. If you read in the book of Genesis and the Tower of Babel and the different tribes that scattered, you will notice that none of the patriarchs were named American or Americus. Okay? So basically, when God designed and created and divided the nations of the world, America was not one of them, because America only began in 1776. So guess what? We're British. According to God, and if you are to believe what the book of Genesis says, that man is made in the image of God, God made us to be who we are descended from, along the male line, or male lineage. So that means that according to God's creation, I am British and German and the like, and not American, because American is an artificial conception. American is the devil's design. And this idea that we are Americans, bro, is bullshit. The American Revolution was just a bunch of Freemasons that worked together. Lord Cornwallis actually wrote a letter that said that America was going to fall under Jewish control. Benjamin Franklin mentioned that in just a few generations or so, the United States would fall under the control of the mercantile guilds. Do you jerk off to war history at the Warhammer? It's important. I identify as British. I do as well, Brucey. I don't know what country you're from, but I identify as being British, dude. I'm proud of my British heritage, bro. I identify as Gondwalandian. Cool, bro. How sad. Ran them out. Beat. This is just stupid crap, dude. And fought a war. So who cares what people are descended from? Yeah. Obviously you wouldn't, because you believe in the Enlightenment. You follow the ideas of Voltaire, who said that nothing before 1600 mattered. That's basically your mentality, Herb Green. You believe in like what Voltaire claimed, or Rousseau claimed, that nothing before 1600 mattered, and that all history prior to 1600 should be erased. Which is basically kind of a condolence for rejecting what the Bible says. And when it comes to constitutions, France wins again. Yeah, I would say that France is more honest with its constitution than America, because they cut the head off of their king. I mean, at least the French recognize what they did wrong. There's actually a lot of people in France that hate that the French Revolution happened, and they find it regrettable, because a lot of them are Catholic and they hate what happened to the church in the French Revolution. A lot of Frenchmen would want to go back if they could. But yeah. I'm glad that Burger Boy is not my friend anymore. He was a waste of life. Did you have dual citizenship, Fat Green? USA and Israel. Hilarious. Dark Ninja is jealous of Jay Danks cause he's darker. Or Dark Danks cause he's darker. Jay Danks is a white guy, dude. Jay Danks is white, my man. He's a white guy. Commonwealth gang rise up. Let's go! Jay Danks and his army act like social justice warriors. They do, bro. When I spoke to Jay Danks, he supported Cory Barnhill in swatting me and my family, which BTW is because I trigger them. Oh, I didn't know that Jay Danks and... Oh yeah, I heard that Jay Danks and Cory were best friends, dude. Brucey is my cousin, but Hidrio isn't white. My question is, why does Hidrio identify as rough and not has the spurg of black race that he is? How sad. And he's ashamed of it. I don't know what Alpha Hidrio's problem is, but yeah. What a waste of time, dude. So many of these Jay Danks guys are just such a freaking waste of time and energy and intelligence. They have nothing remotely intelligible to really give or contribute. But yeah, dude. If Burger Boy is so upset that freaking, dude, if Burger Boy is so upset about what I said about his dad, then why is he live streaming on Trovo right now? Wouldn't he be in his closet, like, crying himself to wetting his britches? Because he's a fake person. Burger Boy is not a real person. He's a fake online internet persona. Who cares about his feelings, dude? He doesn't even really take life seriously. So who cares what Burger Boy has to say, bro? Alright, so I want to make the announcement that I am joining Punt the Gunt. This is my official coming out of joining Drunken Surfers Punt the Gunt. I am going to be sending weigh-ins and like how much I weigh and stuff. I'm going to write it down and send my weigh-ins on uploads to Drunken Surfer. And my name will be part of Punt the Gunt officially. Let's go! The leader of Forge Gang is in Punt the Gunt. So ain't that just awesome? Most whites aren't heterosexual. I wouldn't say that, but I would say that whites tend to be a lot more tolerant of gay people than non-whites. I mean, gay people have a lot more rights in Western countries than they do in Africa. I had no idea that Jay Danks and Cory Barnhill were friends. Did Cory tell you that in the Plate Gang Discord VC? Oh, are you talking to me, Herb Green? I thought you were talking to Dark Ninja or Brucey. No, Dark Ninja was the one that told me. Nobody on Plate Gang told me that. Or ever told me about that. But yeah. American exceptionalism is a joke. Basically, America replaced the British Empire in leading, basically, the globalist designs. The British Empire was leading the globalist designs with the Rhodes Fund and with Rothschild and these other guys. The Ashtons, the Rothschilds, and so forth. And the United States replaced the British Empire after World War I as the leader of globalism, basically. So yeah, that's what's up. I don't believe in American exceptionalism. And what's so funny is that when America became an independent country in 1783, the United States was mostly British. Like, just about all white Americans were Anglo-Saxon and Celt. Like, English or Scots-Irish, majoritively Ulster Scots or English, with a good deal of Germans and African slaves and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think that the Founding Fathers really envisioned a melting pot. That's only something that happened like 100 years later, dude. And even Abraham Lincoln wanted to send the slaves back to Liberia. Like Lincoln, and even as late as, I think, President Hayes, they wanted the black people to go to Africa, dude. Like, the North supported colonization of freed slaves. But yeah, apparently Ulysses Grant passed an order that limited small hats in a certain area or something. I don't know, dude. Dude, these guys just freaking destroyed the South, and later they destroyed Germany. I'm just not for sure what to believe anymore, bro. You can't abort the retort. No, you can't. Bubbles says, "Let's go! Punt the gaunt!" Dude, I'm just not for sure what to believe in anymore. These world globalist elites destroyed the South, and then they destroyed the German Empire, and then National Socialist Germany and the Japanese Empire. I don't think that I can believe in a country like that would kill innocent civilians. Okay? Dresden, I'm not going to say that Dresden, was exactly a good thing or whatever, or was like a bad thing. But dude, the Germans destroyed, what was that English city that they bombed? But dude, like, the Germans bombed several English cities and destroyed, like, the ancient heritage of England. And Dresden was bombed by the British and the Americans. And like, that ancient, wonderful, high-culture city of Dresden was just bombed to the ground. Like, all of the major cities of Germany were firebombed into complete oblivion, dude. It was absolutely horrible. We firebombed all of their cities, bro. It's just insane. And like, the Germans just basically killed mostly white people. Like, the Germans were going after the Russians and the Czechs. Heinrich Himmler said that it doesn't matter to me if a Russian or a Czech is alive or dead. He said that we will take the best of their people or their race, and we will bring them up in Germany along Germanized lines, and basically destroy Russia and Czechoslovakia. So Germany was being used to create a new Venice in Europe. Like, the goal of Nazi Germany was to create a European Union, a pan-European Union. And then after the war, Germany lost, but the European Union still happened, dude. Like, the end goal of the Nazis to create an anti-communist European Union still happened in the Cold War, dude. Pretty insane, bro. Well, they declared war on us first. If you don't want it, don't start it. Yeah, dude, Herb Green is a Fed. Herb Green is just basically a Fed, dude. He probably works for the CIA or whatever. And basically all he's going to do is like spout out all of this pro-Pan-Americana dog shit lines, dude. Just total absolute bullshit from him. He was probably involved in MK Ultra, bro. Dude, like, you do realize that MK Ultra had its origins in World War II, bro. You do realize that, like, Operation Paperclip, you know, all these different ops and stuff, they have their origins in the Second World War, bro. Hitler was just basically part of their designs, man. You're just supporting Project MK Ultra, man. I love Texas too, even more. Yeah, you're Frank Hill, bro. Dude, you're just another dude. You're basically like a wannabe Frank Hill from King of the Hill, bro. You're working, dude, you're working for some kind of intelligence agency. You're probably working for Intrepid or like Byru Enterprises or something like that. Like, your boss is probably Lance Cottrell. Dude, Jay Danks or Jason Bather? Jason Bather or Jay Danks just basically works for Lance Cottrell or for Alan Beckwith. Yeah, dude, let's just be honest, bro. Let me open up the word pad here. Let's open up the word pad and repeat after me. Here we go. Repeat after me. Jason Bather and Burger Boy work for Alan Beckwith. Let's say it together. Jason Bather and Burger Boy work for Alan Beckwith. Was that so hard to admit, dude? Pepe laugh. You would know, Secret Agent DD. Fat Green is not a Fed. You're trying... Oh, I see what you're doing, Complex. You're trying to report my stream for doxing Jay Danks's, fake dox info, basically. Y'all can't fight with what I'm saying. Like, none of y'all can compete on the same level of my intellect. So y'all are trying to basically find ways to get my stream taken down by posting fake doxes or whatever. Fat Green is Jewish. In his late 30s, has traveled a bit around the world, got very high, and is well educated. But he's no Fed. Greek says, Forge Gang! What's up, Greek? How's my homie from Greece? Yo, bro, what's up? How's it going, Greek? Forge Gang, let's go! I have been to Israel. Cool, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, dude, American exceptionalism does not really exist. American exceptionalism is just a joke, man. Yeah, like the very same exceptionalism that went down into the South, burned down the plantations, raped the women in Vicksburg, Mississippi, destroyed Vicksburg, burned down Atlanta and Savannah, Georgia, and killed 250,000 Confederates. The very same American exceptionalism that firebombed hundreds and thousands of cities in Europe in World War II. The very American exceptionalism that bombed innocent Native Americans and drove them off their land in the West and opened up the land of the Americas for the New World Order, killed off thousands of innocent Indian tribes, and destroyed the Confederacy and the way of life of the Confederacy. Basically invaded and took land from Spain in the Spanish-American War, destroyed thousands of Indian tribes in the West with its massive Yankee army that fought like the Arapaho and the Blackfoot and stuff. Yeah, the very same American exceptionalism that actually went to Vietnam and Korea and destroyed and burned down thousands of ancient Korean and Vietnamese villages and townlets, that basically killed over 1 million Vietnamese in the Vietnam War and still did not complete its objectives. The very same American exceptionalism that's killed over 1 million Iraqis in the state of Iraq since 2003. The very same American exceptionalism that allowed for Romania, Poland, the Baltic states, parts of Finland, the eastern part of Germany, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, Yugoslavia, Albania, and Bulgaria to fall behind the Iron Curtain and to be put under Stalinist repression. Yeah, that's such a wonderful American exceptionalism, bro. Not even the British were that bad. Like, at their absolute worst, the British were killing Boer farmers for the Jesuit order and for the Gnostics and the mercantile guilds and Freemasons. Like, the British would kill off Boers and Zulus for the diamond mines in South Africa. Well, for control of the diamond mines in South Africa. But that's nothing compared to the crimes against humanity that America has committed since the end of the war between the states. We saved the Koreans. No, you didn't, bro. Over 1 million Koreans died. 2 million Koreans died in the North and South. No, we did not save Korea, bro. We just helped divide Korea between the communist North and the capitalist South. Dark Ninja says Warhammer should teach college history. You can learn a lot from this guy. Absolutely, bro. I will teach you the real history that needs to be taught, bro. I would write out the books, and I would give it to my students, and I would teach them without shame the real history, dude. The British weren't this good. They were trying to tax us, man. Dude, do you realize that the British in the UK were taxed 3 times more than the colonies ever were? Do you realize that people in Britain were taxed like over twice as much and with less money than the colonials, even before the American Revolution broke out? Like, for 150 years, Britain left the colonies alone to their own designs, bro. And then just as soon as some pressure was put on the colonials, they started rebelling. They got butt hurt and they started rebelling. It's pretty pathetic if you ask me. We don't like taxes. Texas, not taxes. We were just fighting against invalid tax. Well, what do you think about the income tax? Like, dude, we're being taxed a lot worse now than we ever were by George III. Like the king taxed Americans substantially less than the current government does. And dude, you don't know shit about Texas, bro. Texas was put under military occupation. Texas was put under American military occupation, bro, under Reconstruction. Like, the North did not even treat Texas as an equal, bro. It just put Texas into Military District 5 along with Louisiana and Arkansas. They called it Military District 5, Herb Green, after the end of the Civil War. And the irony is that Abraham Lincoln was going to be quite fair on the South, because he knew that they were Americans as well. But still, he was killed, dude. He was assassinated, bro. And these radical Jacobin Red Republicans, these radical Jacobin Republican people, they took over the country and they made it what it is now, dude. And we're still suffering from the consequences of it. Oh, but Texas captured the Mexican Presidente Santa Anna. I don't think so, bro. Dude, Santa Anna and Sam Houston were both Freemasons. And isn't it interesting that Santa Anna was not killed by the Texans at the Battle of San Jacinto? Isn't it interesting how Santa Anna's life was spared? Could it be because him and Sam Houston were both Freemasons? And it was part of their Freemasonic obligations to spare each other's lives? Dude, Texas was just part of the project, bro. The founding fathers and these other mercantile orders and Freemasonic people, they took over Texas to fulfill their own capitalist designs. Okay? It was all part and parcel of stealing the colonies of Spain and the Spanish Empire to spread the influence of Freemasonry into the Southwest. That's all it was, dude. Look up the Knights of the Golden Circle. They were a Freemasonic order that wanted the southern slave states to break away and join with Mexico, the Caribbean, and Central America, and create a vast network of slaving territories, bro. That's all it was about, man. You're just living in denial, bro. That is a fact. He signed over Texas. Yeah, you see, somebody like me that's really highly intelligent and is able to read between the lines, I have to live around a bunch of fucking retards, okay? It doesn't matter if you live in the north or in the south or the west or the east of the United States or North America or Europe or anywhere in the world. If you are like me, you are one man alone in an ocean of retards, in an ocean of retarded morons. Jay Danks is a mentally challenged mental child from the north. Okay, dude? Herb Green is a mentally challenged mental child from the South, from Texas, bro. They have way more in common in their mental retardation than they do in terms of difference in regionality. And that's just a fact. Fat Green could be used as a sandbag on the battlefield. Yeah, that's a fact, dude. D-Bones pushing real facts, bro. Basically, Herb Green is cannon fodder. He's just basically cannon fodder, bro. The cattle of the elites don't get to benefit in the victories of the elites, bro. Dark Ninja says Herb Green just got smelted. That forge, that cast iron furnace known as the forge, is real burning hot, bro. Nobody can handle the furnace known as the forge, bro. That's why we're called, that's why we niggas here, that's why we niggas here are called Forge Gang. That's why I'm the leader of Forge Gang, bro. No one can handle that blast iron furnace that is known as the forge. The best barbecue in the world is from near where Warhammer is from. Dude, there are so many different styles of barbecue. There's so many different styles of like barbecue and shish kebab or shish kebab. It's really hard to tell which is better than which. Am I still in Forge Gang? Yeah, anybody can be in Forge Gang, bro. It's just something on the internet that we talk about and identify with. But yeah, anyone can be in Forge Gang. I'm out. Thanks, Warhammer, Euros, Bronx, Dark Ninja, etc. Alpha Hydro, embrace your blackness. It could be worse. You could be an autistic spurg too. Oh, no, R. LOL. See you later, man. See you later, man. Meh. Dude, could you imagine where we could be if the feudal parish model was still around? If we actually had, like, the ancient inheritance of the medieval church, bro, and the inheritance from both the medieval church and the Protestant Reformation and ancient Israel, if those ancient traditions could just be brought back out and could just be recasted in the forge and brought back to the forefront of Western civilization, how far things could really go, bro. That would be so awesome, man. That is my end goal. I want to restore the ancient first century church. It's got to be done, man. You harbor heretics. No, I don't, bro. No heretics allowed in the forge. They will be smelted. They will be smelted for heresy. But yeah, dude. Oh, by the way, Mormon Shaggy, don't mess with Texas, boy. Don't mess with my Texas, boy. We're a red state down here. This is a red state. And we're a proud, God-fearing, American-loving people. We love freedom and we'll hate tyranny. That's why we let elites like the Bushes, who financed the Nazis in the war, run us and be our governors in Texas. There you go, Dee. Oh, you know what, dude? It's time to do a freaking freestyle. I think it's time for a freestyle, bro. It's time to do a freestyle. We've been going for 2 hours at this. It's time for a freaking freestyle. Let's go! Hold on, I need to get a beat. Oh, Euros gave me a beat. Right, Euros gave me a beat here. Fucking A. Euros dropped me a beat from A-Spaz. Dude, I gotta do a freestyle on A-Spaz, bro. Let's go! Let's go! come on, load up already. Alright, where's that beat Heroes had here? Where is that link, Euros? Ah, oh, come on, man. Where is that link by A Spaz? Okay, this is just Minecraft videos and videos about pizza, I think. Where's that beat at, dude? Little Shimmy spits fire! That's right! Let's go, Little Shimmy. Forge gang! Gang! Gang, 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 gang! Let's go! Where is A Spaz? Let's see here. Music Engineer. Let's try Music Engineer. I'm not finding it. Okay, I got Spaz Freestyle. Let's see what we got here. Okay, it's gonna go as long as it possibly can to freaking load up here. What's the deal with this back looping, dude? Here we go. Little Shimmy spits fire. Little Shimmy spitting fire. Got it, we got it here. Little Shimmy spitting fire. Real style, always backwards. Forwards and backwards, backwards and forwards. Rewind. I feel this. Rewind. Little Shimmy rewinding. Always on the top seat. Always with the grill seat. This is where it's at. Where's Big Boy Traj? Ain't we going to do a freestyle competition at Little Shimmy representing Forge Gang? Little Shimmy here in the hit, in the beats. Synchronicity, synchronicity. Justifications for spitting fire, spitting fire, spitting fire, spitting fire, fire, fire. You see where it's going, you know where it is at. Little Shimmy is always on the top seat. Just drilling it out with my grill beats. You know where it is at, homie, that's where it's at. Beats. Little Shimmy ready to go, hitting hard. Little Shimmy, where we're at. I'm just ready to spit some flames out. Drill beats, hard rap, hardcore, that's where it's at. Freestyle wart, 100% in. Let's get it. Let's go. I want to live a free life. Just want to be born again free. Let's get it. My niggas in the house. My niggas here in the hood, G. That's where it's feeling at. Little Shimmy at his best, hardcore freestyle and rap battling at. Where's my homies? Where's the crib at? Let's just go. I'm leading the gang. I'm the leader of the gang, bro. On the street, living hard on the street. Beating it fast with the beats and the hits. That's where it's at. Number one, always on the hip sack. Baby, let's go. Can't lose with the freestyle of Little Shimmy, yo. Can't be losing with the freestyle, always on the high speed, no ends, no beats. Firing up and spitting the flames, jolting it, fixing it, the lightning is going. I'm blitzkrieging it out on domination height. That's where it's at, nigga, that's where we're going at. Freestyling beats, beats, beats from the cut of the forge. Gun, gun, gun. slow down, not so fast. We gotta hit the beats with the freestyle seats on the trips with the heats. That's where it bees at. Faster, baby, rewind, not so faster. Perspiration, no altercations. Little shimmy just gilding up the vibes. Let's go! Rap about your guns, little shimmy. Come on. Imagine having to choose whether to live in the USA or China. Number one, American is the best. What is Forge Gang's first principle? Forge Gang's first principle is to be yourself, man. And don't pretend to be someone that you're not. That's the first principles of Forge Gang. That's why Burger Boy got smelted. Because he's not a real homie, dude. He's not a real person. He's just some fake alias on the internet. That's why he got smelted in the Forge. Because he wasn't a real dude. He wasn't for real, homie. Little Shimmy spits fire. Gonna get some mores. Let's go, Little Shimmy. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to read what Herb Green says anymore, dude. He's a J-Danks boy. Yeah, Herb is in the J-Danks army. He's a J-Danks boy. And he's basically here to try to, like, sabotage my stream, bro. Trippin'.
I'm a spaz, grandfather like a dragon.
I'm a real spaz. I'm spazzing out real hardcore spaz nigga, dude. I just feel the automatic flames, but you can't stand it. I'm just a maverick. I disappeared like magic. It was no accident. Big boy Tragic's a close homie friend. Let's get some freestyles in. No perspiration. It's all no altercation. I just be gozing in bitchin'. They bitchin', the haters hatin'. They don't stand Little Shimmy. You just don't understand Little Shimmy. Y'all call me a spam, but you don't know Little Shimmy, bro. That's where it's at, yo. I'm a little bit crazy, maybe. I'm gonna cut it tired, yo. Let's just be trippin' here. Word on the street, homie. Trippin' it hard, trippin' it hardcore. Just don't fuck with me, yo. I got full personality, full preparation. Always here, no altercations on the street, homie. Don't be trippin' with the niggas in the hood, yo. Don't be trippin' with my homies here. We're in the Forge Gang on the street. Big boy Tragic's the head of the Bogita boys. If you don't mess with my homies, yo, that's where it's at, yo. It's fucked up that you be tripping out on Forge Gang, yo. Tripping against Forge Gang. Where your senses at, bro? Are you retard? You just crazy or you just lame-o? Come on now, dishing me out, bro. I'll dish back at you. You can't take on the king of the Forge, bro. You can't stand the fire that's spit out at the Forge, yo. Nobody's match for Forge Gang, yo. Warhammer always wins, yo. That's what's always up. That's where it's always at. Coming up on Forge Gang. Forge Gang, top dog, winning up on the high end. That's where it's at. You know what I'm saying. All right. Warhammer is a king, and you're a spaniel biting at his heels. Bodega boys and Forge Gang formed an alliance. That's what's up, homie. That's what's up. Bodega boys and Forge Gang all the way. That's what's up. No milk for you, Herb. Second principle is you have to dox your balls. You aren't doing a good job of convincing us that you're straight with Warhammer balls in your mouth, Brucey. Dude, don't talk shit to the mods, man. That's kind of lame, bro. Let's see here. It doesn't look like there's any questions or any takeouts or whatever, dude. But yeah, I'm joining Punt the Gunt. I'm going to be joining Punt the Gunt, and we'll see how it goes, dude. I want to freaking join Punt the Gun and get on with it, man. I want to be the skinniest nigga that y'all's ever seen, dog. Skinniest nigga out there on the street, dude. That's where it's at, but not as skinny as Mormon Shaggy, dude. That's too skinny, bro. I don't want to be like some anorexic like Mormon Shaggy, dude. Alright, so yeah. Burger Boy has utterly failed to demonstrate that his dad is dead. Or that Cyraxx is dead, bro. Dude, what is this garbage that they claim Cyraxx is dead? And they make themselves look dumb, dude, by faking this crap. And dude, Burger Boy, we know that your dad's not dead, man. We know that your dad's alive and well, bro. You're just full of shit, bro. And why are you putting videos out on the internet with my doxed info, bro? Dude, what's up with that, homie? What's up with that, bro? Here, I'll show y'all. Give me a second here. Where's Warhammer at? Dude, Burger Boy got smelted hard by the Forge. He got smelted horribly, dude. That's what's up. Where is Warhammer, dude? All these playlists and stuff, and I can't find anything about me, bro. He makes this so impossible to like find where you're at, man. Wolf Mother, Virgo. Oh, here it is, Warhammer. Okay, let's see here. Warhammer takes a call. Oh, he set it, he hid it, dude. Alright, so he set it to private. But yeah, Burger Boy had a video that had my doxed name, dude. My first and last name doxed. Burger Boy doxed my name on one of his videos, dude. How do you think that how can you guys think that Burger Boy could be my friend, dude? He's not, dude. He's my enemy, bro. He's one of the worst people after me, bro. Please believe me. No, I'm not gay. I love pussy. Yeah, dude, Brucey's straight. Brucey is straight, bro. Alright, I think I might have found out who it was that doxed me. Hold on a second. Here we go. Here it is. Alright, this is the guy that I think doxed me in the first place. This is where Bill Pyle got his information from was from this site, Kiwi Farms. Yeah, here it is. It was on page 708. Here it is. All right, here we go. Sorry for the wait. All right, so this is the guy that doxed me. His name is Oliver D. Smith. Yeah, so this is the guy that gave my doxed info to freaking Bill Pyle. And I'll show the Bill Pyle video in just a second, bro. But here's the guy. His name is Oliver D. Smith. This is him, bro. This is the retard. So Oliver D. Smith, he used to be a neo-Nazi. And he kind of has pedophilic tendencies. It's a long story, dude. But basically, Oliver was on a site talking about his Asperger's syndrome. And then he became like a neo-Nazi and he was on Stormfront. And then over time, he went on to write. He was a mod on Writepedia and Metapedia. And he was like doing anthropologist stuff, and then he left. He closed his accounts because he believed that like Europeans should only live in Europe and like other people should live in their own continents or whatever. So he left, and a couple of years later he became an Antifa, and he's pro-pedophile. He's basically a lot like DJ Axel. Maybe he has connections to DJ Axel. So basically, Oliver D. Smith is a lot like DJ Axel. And he's constantly going on rants on Kiwi Farms about Michael Combs, otherwise known as Mike Makiv. Like, Mike Makiv made a fool of him, dude. And he makes these crazy ass, he makes these crazy, like, long threads about Mike Mikov. And so anyways, on March 29th, 2021, he posted this. One of Michael Combs' few white supremacist buddies, real name John Casey, countless online aliases, including Rigel Defoe and Toland Man. Seeing what I can dig up about him. Ugly fucker like Combs. So Oliver made this, and somehow, in some way, Bill Pyle got that information from Kiwi Farms. I'm still not entirely for sure how Bill Pyle did it, or how he got that info. But he did, man. Let's see here. Where is this at? But yeah, Bill Pyle is making a bunch of videos about Reformed Stoic or whatever. And he somehow, Bill Pyle found this page.
My name is John Keese, and I live in Texas. And I go by the name Warhammer, a.k.a. Little Shimmy, because I got a...
Alright, so somehow Bill Pyle got this information. I don't know how exactly he did that, or how he was able to do it, but He said that he was able to, like, image search one of the things in my room, and I guess he found this Kiwi Farms page with Oliver that Oliver posted. And so that's how he found my name. So that's how he got my name doxed, basically. But yeah, Bill Pyle. Anyways, Bill Pyle, it turns out, was apparently his actual name is Alan Beckwith. So somebody by the name of Alan Beckwith showed up on Rick Perry's Facebook, and Rick Perry has like a Facebook app that allows him to tell whoever's profile shows up on his page. And this guy was one of them. He was one of these guys. And Bill Pyle says that he was in the Air Force and he's retired. And Alan Beckwith was also in the Air Force. And Bill Pyle was making this joke about DJ Hooker getting this role. Like, he was making a joke in one of his videos to Rick Perry. And somehow it turns out that Alan Beckwith was rejected by that role. But Alan Beckwith was originally going to have the role for TJ Hooker, and he was rejected. And so that's when it started all coming together. That's when it all came together that Bill Pyle might very well be Alan Beckwith. And as soon as we all started like a year ago talking about this, like, Bill Pyle stopped making videos, dude. He just completely stopped doing videos. And then also, Stoic has said something about people stalking him, and they work for Intrepid or whatever. And Intrepid is run by Lance Cottrell, right? Run by Lance Cottrell. Now, I think the people that follow me work for Byru Enterprises or whatever. But yeah. And dude, what's his face? Lance Cottrell actually made a video response to Reform Stoic. It's so weird, dude. Lance Cottrell. Isn't it so interesting how Jay Danks and Burger Boy don't want to acknowledge this stuff? And isn't it so bizarre that, okay, this is Lance Cottrell, the guy that runs Intrepid.
Hi, I'm Lance Cottrell, Chief Scientist at Intrepid.
Okay, let's see. And he did a video directly to Reform Stoic. And that's the thing. He actually replied to Reform Stoic, dude, saying that his accusations were not true and that he didn't dress up as a mailman in Reform Stoic's neighborhood. I'm just saying that this is really bizarre. Let me show you guys about this. Reform Stoic 2 backup. Isn't this kind of weird, bro? Let me show you this. Now, I've never had any interactions with Lance Cottrell or Alan Beckwith or any of these people. But isn't it kind of weird? Isn't it kind of rather weird that this, hold on a second. Where's the clip at, dude? Here we go. Isn't this kind of bizarre that this mailman that showed up in Stoic's neighborhood, or in his front yard in his neighborhood in Las Vegas, looks exactly the same as this guy? Isn't that kind of weird, man? The similarities are rather stunning. Beckwith also nuked my Google account. Beckwith closed down all his social media for over a week after we called him out. Yeah, exactly, dude. And didn't you have like didn't you like interact with Alan Beckwith for a while also back when this was going on, Rick Perry? But isn't this rather bizarre? I keep losing my track of thought. Okay. Isn't this so freaking weird how all of this comes together, bro? They don't look like the same guy. Yeah, that's what someone in the J-Danks army would say. But isn't it all kind of bizarre how this all comes together so perfectly, dude? How this all comes together? Is it possible that Lance Cottrell paid Jason Bather or Jay Danks and Pimpin' Pat and Burger Boy to get in my Discord and to interact with me in Discord calls and stuff? Say, isn't one of Intrepid's headquarters in Tennessee? Burger Boy is in Nashville, Tennessee. And then Pimpin' Pat apparently was in St. Lawrence, Missouri. Let's see here. Intrepid. Intrepid. Let's see here. Intrepid in Nashville, Tennessee. It says that there is an Intrepid College Preparatory Middle School in Belforge in Antioch, Tennessee. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Intrepid Corporation in Nashville, Tennessee. Intrepid Corporation is a Tennessee foreign for-profit corporation filed on October 27th, 2010. So yeah, Intrepid, here is the proof that Intrepid is in Nashville, Tennessee. It says that it's located on 12,801 World Gate Drive, Suite 800, Herndon, Virginia. Agent resigned or invalid, Nashville, Tennessee 37219. Isn't it bizarre? Now, isn't it kind of bizarre that there is an Intrepid headquarters in Nashville, Tennessee, and Burger Boy is also from Nashville, Tennessee? Why didn't I get paid? Who has my share? They don't look like the same guy, no, so what? Yeah, dude, this guy, yeah, he looks like Reformed Stoics mailman. This is delusional. How is this delusional, dude? The mailman looks exactly like Lance Cottrell. There's an office of Intrepid in Nashville, Tennessee, and Burger Boy told me that he's also lives in Nashville. It would make perfect sense if Burger Boy was working for Intrepid and for Byru Enterprises, bro. Also, by the way, and Rick Perry's going to like this, Burger Boy admitted to me that his father was a member of the Knights of Columbus. Isn't that interesting? Burger Boy's dad was a Freemason, and he was in the Knights of St. Columbus, or he was a member of the Knights of St. Columbus. Burger Boy actually admitted this to me. He told me directly in a Discord call that his dad was a member of the Knights of St. Columbus. Isn't that kind of interesting, dude? So, a guy that is the son of someone who was a member of the Knights of St. Columbus and Burger Boy helped me set up the Forge Discord server. You guys really think that this is all a coincidence? You really think that it's just some kind of accident that Burger Boy's dad happens to have been a knight of St. Columbus. And he was also very influential and apparently high up in the laity of the Catholic Church. Like, he was a lifelong church-going Roman Catholic and member of the Knights of St. Columbus. Burger Boy admitted this to me. And notice that Burger Boy is not in my chat to say otherwise. And notice that Herb Green says virtually nothing about this either. We're Facebook friends now. He blocked Stoic, but I believe he thinks my fraternal background makes him uncomfortable at the thought of blocking me. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre, isn't it? Let me look. I'll log into my Facebook and see if he blocked me. But he doesn't know what my Facebook is. Okay, hold on a second. I'll log into my Facebook right fast and look him up. But yeah, Burger Boy told me that his dad works for the Knights of St. Columbus. Or he was in the Knights of St. Columbus anyways. Let me push this up so nobody sees my passwords. When I log in, I don't want nobody to know my password, of course. Don't want that to happen. Let's see here, Rigel Defoe. Alright, put in my password. None of this can be a coincidence, bro. There's something going on here. Alright. Let's see here. Alan. Next. Allow. No. Never. Alright, search for Alan Beckwith. And I'll go ahead and I will put this back up. So let's take a look and see if I can find the Alan Beckwith. And he lives in... Here he is. Alright. He hasn't blocked me. Alright, well, I'm not blocked by him. Let's see here. The Demons Within. Yeah, this guy is a complete Satanist. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, that's right. Yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. Brucey is gay. Watch out. Herb is the most dedicated Hammer fan. Absolutely, dude. He's always talking about me. Like, Herb Green is like always talking about me in the Plate Gang server, in Anime Mafia, in the J-Dinks Discord. Herb Green is constantly talking about me. He's obsessed with me, dude. He just doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, here we go. Wow, dude, look at how clean those streets are in California. This is California in the 1950s. Dude, those streets are pristine and clean. And all the cars and vehicles are brand new. Like the infrastructure, the roadways, and the buildings are all new. The streets are clean, dude. Look at how clean those streets are. And how nicely dressed everyone is. Like, all the men are wearing bow ties or just ties and suits and stuff, and women are wearing dresses and skirts and pantyhoses, and men and women wear hats and stuff, and it was a Christian society. Look at how clean everything is. There's no druggies, nothing. Everything is brand new and stuff. This is the 1950s, dude, when America was clean, pristine, and fresh. Society was inherently Christian. Dude, that was a much better society compared to now. I just can't be in alliance with the Dork Ninja crew. I admit it. Well, at least you deny it. Dark Ninja has said virtually nothing to offend you, bro. Yeah, so this is freaking Alan Beckwith. And it looks, yeah, he hasn't blocked me, but he probably doesn't know my profile. And also, we're not friends. But yeah, I think... Oh, look at this, dude. That's his family, bro. That's Alan Beckwith's family. My mother... L to R back row. Oh, look at this, dude. His mother's side is Irish. Okay, so he's Anglo-Saxon on his father's side because Beckwith is an English name. And his mother's side is Irish. And you can see the nuns and stuff. So you can tell that Alan Beckwith is well connected to a Protestant, to a rich Protestant and Roman Catholic family in Pennsylvania. He's probably related on his mother's side to Joe Biden because Joe Biden is also Irish and French. And he's from Pennsylvania also. I'm not sure, though I'm not sure which part exactly. Dude, Herb, Brucey is not gay, bro. Brucey is not freaking gay. You're just, dude, you're projecting, Herb. You're just throwing out projections, homie. You're projecting, bro. You're just projecting. Yeah, so on his mother's side, he comes from an Irish Roman Catholic family. And on his father's side, it looks like he's Anglo-Saxon, Protestant, and whatnot, dude. Yeah, that's what it looks like, bro. What is his agenda? Like, what are these old money, this old money people's agenda, bro? Like, dude, Alan Beckwith is old money. He's part of the WASP establishment, but he's also got connections to, like, Irish Catholics in Pennsylvania. And at the same time, he's in the WASP elite, bro. What is his end goal? Rick Perry says Beckwith is the last living descendant of Lincoln Linkhorn. Yeah, I read, dude, Rick Perry, you're gonna find this interesting, but there's this book from 100 years ago that tried to claim that Lincoln was German. It's basically, is Lincoln English or German? And his grandfather, Samuel Lincoln, wrote his name out as Linkhorn. And while the family was in Virginia, in Rockingham County, Virginia, there was a strong Pennsylvania Dutch influence in that county. And Abraham Lincoln wrote out his name. His grandfather wrote his name as Linkhorn because of the German influence. Abraham Lincoln's ancestry, German or English, MD learns investigatory history with an appendix on Daniel Boone. But yeah, there's this book that tries to stress the German ancestry of Daniel Boone, and also tries to demonstrate that Abraham Lincoln was German, and like German Americans were all up in this stuff until World War I, before German heritage was suppressed in the United States by Woodrow Wilson. Beckwith is the last living descendant of Lincoln, alias Linkhorn. That's very interesting, dude. I really do wonder if Abraham Lincoln really did have German heritage, at least on his mother's side. He was admitting to being gay earlier. Scroll up. No, he didn't, dude. Rick Perry says his NASA involvement is the contemporary continuance of the Lookout Mountain laboratory work. Interesting. What exactly was he doing in NASA? Is this related in any way to the Roswell incident? Lookout Mountain Air Force Station. Oh yeah, so this was involved in the nuclear testing and early ICBM missiles, that is intercontinental ballistic missiles and development, that led to basically the beginning of rocket science that NASA utilized to go into space. But this looks more of a nuclear program than a space program. What exactly does this all mean, dude? Where exactly does all of this go? His NASA involvement is the contemporary continuance. Okay, so Rick Perry was in the Air Force, right? He was in the Air Force, and then he worked for NASA, and then he was a movie actor. So that's a pretty interesting career piece. Operation Giant Claw. (2023). Hold on a second. Here we go. During the Cold War, the CIA secretly plucked a Soviet submarine from the ocean floor using a giant claw. You know, I don't think that this is it. It's something about space. Something about a giant claw in space. Giant claw in space. Alan Beckwith. Operation Eagle Claw. Was a United States Armed Forces operation ordered by U.S. President Jimmy Carter in an attempt to rescue 52 embassy staff held captive at the Embassy of the United States in Tehran on 24th April 1980. Yeah, and in 1943, Roosevelt, Churchill, and Stalin had the Tehran Conference. So isn't this kind of interesting? I don't think that I can find anything regarding the giant claw. He transferred to naval aviation in USMC also. So he had a high profile in the deep state, is what you're saying, bro. He had a pretty high profile in the deep state. Sorry about that. I had to go take a piss. Hey, yo, what's up, Bronx Beats? What's up, Bronx Beats? How's it going? Forge gang, let's go! Bronx Beats ask, are dinosaurs fake? There has been a lot of written material about giant reptiles and giant lizards, particularly during the Middle Ages and even in ancient times. And there is mention about fire-breathing dragons, or like giant dragon-like creatures all over the world. And there's a lot of mythology around these giant reptiles. But if you want to talk about, like, in terms of the scale of geology, dinosaurs were the dominant species of animals from like 125 million years ago to about 65 million years ago in the Mesozoic. Herb Green, it's all connected. Calm down, Pepe Sylvia. CGI Operation Giant Claw ETA 2025. Is that the name of it? Lookout Mountain Laboratory also did space footage. Weren't the Nazis like the first people to put rockets into space? Because a lot of technology was borrowed from the Germans, also through Operation Paperclip. He transferred to naval aviation in USMC also. He had studied astrophysics at Penn State and was the only 4-year degree recipient to have been given the ROTC dispensation to study for that long before his commissioning. Euros is a flat earth believer. Brucey says, I am not gay. Operation Giant Claw is supposedly going to gather space junk with a giant claw. It will all be CGI, handled by Sony Pictures Entertainment, North America, of which Beckwith is highly placed. Isn't the universe 40,000 years old? Is space fake? 6K Bronx. The dinosaurs are literally just dragons with their wings lost. Let's see here. What can I find about this? Here we go. Here it is. Giant claw. Here we go. I think this is it. Why do they want to clean up the space junk, though, if space is not real? The European Space Agency is going to use a giant claw to grab space junk. Photo via European Space Agency Clear Space SA. The European Space Agency, in partnership with Swiss startup Clear Space SA, will launch the first active space debris removal mission in 2025. So it's going to be the European Space Agency that does it, and not any American corporation or business that does it, that attempts to launch it. It will launch the first active space debris removal mission in 2025. ESA linked an 86 million euros, $103 million deal to purchase the unique service, which in 5 years will capture upper. Dinosaurs are literally just dragons with the wings stolen. All these corporations are global. Dude, I really despise globalism. Here we go. Following the 2013 Vega flight, Vespa was left in what ESA called a low Earth orbit gradual disposal unit. in compliance with space debris migration mitigation regulations. Clear Space One will use agency delivered ARM technology, which looks strikingly similar to the claw in those arcade games, to capture the device, about the size of a small satellite, and perform a controlled atmospheric re-entry. Alright, so let's see here. The past 6 years. The claw. The claw. Here we go. No, that's something else. With this contract signature, a critical milestone for establishing a new commercial sector in space will be achieved. The European Space Agency continued purchasing the mission in an end-to-end service contract rather than developing an ESA-defined spacecraft for in-house operation, represents a new way for ESA to do business. With a little help from its ministerial council, the European Space Agency is purchasing the initial mission. Clear Space SA will raise the remaining funds through commercial investors. Alright, so they plan on doing a giant claw space-faring thing, but it will be CGI. It will be completely faked. I wonder if this is in the process of getting the masses to believe that extraterrestrials and UFOs will invade and take over the world, and that a big globalist government system is necessary to prevent an alien invasion from outer space. Hence, greater dependence on the big state and a globalist government. What do you, Rick Perry, about like the Reformation, if I may ask. Do you think that the Protestant Reformation was just basically being used by the mercantile guilds to disenfranchise the feudal Western Church? Music Biz Marty, CGI can be very convincing these days. You just made my point for me, TY. Beckwith often promotes E.T. and claims to have seen one. Yeah, right, dude. So, like, did he see aliens in, Area 51 or whatever, dude? Dude, this deep state, the American deep state, they have, like, technology that are decades ahead of what we consider or think of as being state-of-the-art. Yes. What is the end goal of promoting all of this ET or false ET research? Like with fake UFOs that they design, or fake airships or aerial vehicles that they created Area 51 to convince people that ETs or extraterrestrials are real. CGI is very convincing these days by Music Biz Marty. You are correct, bro, but Cyraxx is very much alive. And you are accountable for legal fraud by posting that fake death certificate, bro. Let's see here. Where is that thing that says... Okay, hold on a second. Why are you guys, like, so obsessed with King Cobra and Cyraxx, bro? Dude, even Skull Kid at least has different hobbies, man. Oh, here it is, dude. You can tell that this is not CGI. Oh, look, there he is, dude. And he's on the Book of Face. His account is on his Facebook. Global New Age Religion. Ah, there he is, dude. He's alive and he's kicking just like Burger Boy's dad is alive. Because Burger Boy is full of crap, dude. He's full of shit. Oh, but Cyraxx is dead, man. Well, then how do you explain this here? How do you explain this, bro?
What's going on Facebook? I know it's late, but I tried sleeping and just couldn't do it. Because obviously I got a lot on my mind. As you guys know, I've been dealing with somebody by the name of Music Biz Marty, who is, in all honesty, mentally insane. Like, there's no two ways about it. The man is legitimately insane. This man literally thinks in his mind that I'm an AI, and that these live streams that I do are pre-recorded.
Oh my God, you're gone.
And that I'm dead. He thinks that my family killed me, when they did not. I'm clearly alive and perfectly well.
Yeah. Dude, he has an account called Samurai Punk, bro. If it was fake and illegal, then I would be arrested, wouldn't I? Well, nobody's reported you, dude. Nobody's reported you because of the legal fraud that you did with the fake death certificate. Easily, I'll send you a link. Okay, dude. You know that, oh yeah, that 2-second clip that you sent me where Cyraxx says that he is dead, I mean, it's very clear that that is out of context. That statement is completely out of its original context, and that it was clearly pre-edited to make him say that, dude. You guys are no better than like Complex Technocrat and his crap about calling me a communist SJW. And then over on the J-Danks News Network, they say that I'm a racist. So which is it, bro? Am I an SJW or am I a racist? You guys got to make your minds up, bro. All right. Let's see here. If it was fake and illegal, then I would be arrested, wouldn't I? That's a straw, dude. That's a circular argument fallacy, bro. That's a circular argument fallacy. And you're clearly trying to straw man me, dude. You're clearly trying to throw straw mans at me. Creating virtual humans, the future of AI. Oh, that's Cyraxx. Yeah, I mean, dude, we know that CGI has advanced a lot, enormously. Let's see here.
That can learn through experience and...
Yes, we already know that AI has advanced to great depths. Like, the deep state has had this kind of technology for much longer than people realize, bro. But none of this stuff that you post has anything to do with Cyraxx. And posting stuff about CGI doesn't really prove that Cyraxx is dead. It just means that you're showing me clips of CGI that has really nothing at all to do with Cyraxx, bro. Where's a heart here? Bodega love, bro. That's where it's at. Alright, where's my hammer thing at here? I'll just post this, dude. Ah, forget it, man. Yeah, you're just making false assumptions, bro. Assuming you're truly open-minded, I sent you a couple of links that will change your mind, but it does. Okay, I got another one for you. Circular argument, dude. Straw man. So what are you strawmanning me about, bro? Okay, Rick Perry says Global New Age Religion. His account is on his Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Facebook. Dude, the Alan Beckwith is much more interesting than the Cyraxx stuff, dude. Dude, you guys have been trolling Cyraxx and King Cobra for years now. At least over 10 years. And, like, you don't invent nothing new. Like, you just take from other people what other people have already done and you just completely repetition it, dude. Who wants to listen to, like, a mentally retarded idiot like Cyraxx just spurg out endlessly on a video stream? I mean, I guess that after 10 years of you guys repeatedly doing that, it got boring to your audience. So now, oh, well, he's dead and he's AI now. So I guess that's the newest thing, dude. You guys need to come up with some new stuff, bro. Okay, I'm not really finding any account on his Facebook about that links to his NASA. Let's see here. Started new job at Sony Pictures in 1990. Obviously, it says that he started school in Tyrone Area High School. In 1969, he graduated from that. 1979, traveled to Freeport, Bahamas. In 1990, he started his new job at Sony Pictures. So it does look like this guy is well traveled. Very well traveled indeed. You're a disinformation agent. Check Discord, then I'm done. Try to refute that, bro. No CGI AI. I just sent you undeniable proof, bro, that Cyraxx is dead. No, you did, bro. You sent me links to videos on YouTube that were talking about the advanced state of CGI, which have absolutely nothing at all to do, nor does it really pertain to the discussion that we're having on Cyraxx. But I'll take a look at your links, bro. You can chill, homie. I'll check your shit out, bro. Bro, homie, you gotta chill, Music Biz. Don't you know that I'm the leader of Forge Gang, bro? I'm in the hood. I'm totally in the hood with Bodega Boys, bro. That's what's up. Okay, so at 1:08:58 on this link. All right. Is this going to be porn, bro? Are you going to try to porn bomb me again? Because that's not going to work on me, bro. Here we go. We got it.
The milk.
Like, bro.
They can't. They're dead. I mean, it's just that
Cyraxx, listen, he's stating the fact that he wants you to get the fucking milk, dude. Wants you to buy the milk and pour it on your head. Then it's fucking over. Just
you know what?
do it.
Fuck that. I'll do something even better.
If you were a fucking AI,
I'll do something even better. I got a coffee right here in my fucking thing right there.
They won't do it.
You see that shit?
They see, he's dry as a bone.
Tries a bone.
Yes.
Oh, really? Then what do you call this shit, nigga?
Scabs.
Tries a bone.
AI scabs.
Let's see the floor, Cyraxx. Let me see the floor. You got water on the
Look how
floor?
dry
Go
he
back to
is.
the floor.
Look
Let's
how
look at the
dry
floor.
he is.
You got water on the floor?
Look how dry he is.
It's all glitchy.
See, it's glitchy, exactly.
Because this is crazy, Cyraxx. It's like this wasn't anticipated, and it's all glitchy.
You see what I mean?
Why right now, Cyraxx?
Then what do you call this shit, nigga?
What in the hell, dude? He poured coffee on his head, dude. And they're saying that he's AI. This is funny, dude. That's a real person, bro. That's not AI. Yeah, I'm not buying that at all, dude. I just sent you undeniable proof. There's another one. It's about to glitch out. Oh, the AI is about to glitch.
Scabs.
Tries a bone.
AI scabs.
Let's see the floor, Cyraxx. Let me see the floor. You got water on the
Look how
floor?
dry
Go
he
back to
is.
the floor.
Look
Let's
how
look at the
dry he
floor.
is.
You got water on the floor?
Look how dry he is.
It's all glitchy.
See, it's glitchy, exactly.
Because this is crazy, Cyraxx. It's like this wasn't anticipated, and it's all glitchy.
You see what I mean?
Why right now, Cyraxx, would it get glitchy? Holy shit.
He poured coffee on his head, bro. That's a real living, breathing person, man. That's a real breathing person, bro. It says that he's on the Book of Face. I'm not sure what that is, but... Yeah, but dude, I'm not, by the way, I'm not defending Cyraxx, okay? I'm not defending freaking Cyraxx. I know that he sent pictures of his dick to little underage girls or whatever, so I'm not supporting or defending that. Oh. Then explain why the screen started glitching out when liquid is shown. I really doubt that that's actually how artificial intelligence works, bro. Okay, so you're trying to imply that since it's all AI, if any liquid is dropped on him, then that means that he short circuits out, right? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, when I played Sniper Elite, you know, it's completely made of CGI graphics. And I go into the water all the time, and my avatar character does not short circuit, bro. Because it's not real water. It's digital. It is completely CGI and digitized to look like flowing water, but it's not actually made of H2O. It's not actually made of real water. Like, I play games going in the water all the time, bro, and the character does not short circuit. So, if the coffee that Cyraxx has, if it is CGI, and he pours it on him, how is it going to glitch out? That doesn't make any sense, bro. The liquid would be CGI also, and it would not cause him to short circuit. You're not making any sense. Only advanced CGI can render liquid transfers. Yeah, that's just a straw man, dude. The problem with you guys that try to act real smart is you don't know your fallacies. You don't have an understanding about how to use rational Aristotelian logic. You don't understand how to use real, serious, rational logic. And you're incapable of using deductive reasoning skills and real, serious applications of the fallacies, dude. We obviously, dude, everybody here knows that you're using a straw man argument, dude. saying that only the most advanced state-of-the-art CGI can successfully render liquid transfers. Except if it's all CGI, then technically the coffee is also CGI. That means that it's not real liquid. You should focus more on something that you might know, something like dreams, mental health. Isn't Dreams the guy that wore the mask and then he took the mask off and showed his face? Dream is like the guy that has like that smiley face on his head, and like he got like a following of several million people, like they're all Dream stans or something. Like he got a big following for a long time, and then he took the mask off. Is that who you're talking about? What about his mental? What is it about the state of his mental health, bro? Hey, what's up? Also, hey, what's up, Ghost of Niccolo? Sorry for the delay, bro. Okay, let me see something here. Water in Mario 64. Dude, this is from way back in the days of freaking Mario 64, bro. Look at this. This is Jolly Roger Bay. Super Mario 64, bro. Hold on a second here. Mario will go through the water, bro. He will go through the liquid, okay? This game is like over 25. This game is 25 years old. Look at this, dude. Mario will go under the water and swim about. Okay, and you guys say that liquid only works. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Bubbles. He goes through the water. Comes up, bro. Okay. So, you guys, Music Biz Marty and company, you guys are trying to claim that any kind of water and liquid does not work except on very advanced CGI or AI. And I clearly showed you on Super Mario 64 that you actually can have functioning liquid in a more than 25-year-old game. Therefore, that discredits your argument, bro. Okay, you threw a red herring. You tried to throw a monkey wrench into my argument, and like you were trying to like throw a straw man argument at me, bro. You tried to throw a red herring, dude. That's not gonna work, bro. False dilemma. Brucey says they're trolling you, bro. I know. This guy is just a disinformation agent, but I respect his sticking to his guns. I just wish I knew why he's doing this and who for. You guys are as bad as Plate Gang, dude. You guys are just as bad as Plate Gang when it comes to understanding the fallacies, dude. All I have to do is just read and look at the fallacies, the logical fallacies, dude, and it just completely tears through anything that you say. I can just demonstrate, like, destroy your credibility with the fallacies, bro. Disinformation agent. Ad hominem attack. This guy is just a disinformation agent. Yeah, that's an ad hominem, dude. Ad hominem fallacy. But I respect him sticking to his guns. Damn right, bro. I just wish I knew why he's doing this and who for. Yeah, you guys don't really care for Cyraxx or for King Cobra. And that's practically all that you people talk about. It's all about King Cobra, Cyraxx, and Ethan Rolf. Ethan Rolf this, Ethan Rolf that. It's old, bro. It's way too old shit, dude. You guys need to come up with some new shit, bro. This is 2022. You gotta come up with some new stuff. Okay, what is the deal about the laughing daimyo? Like, apparently daimyo had like a freaking meltdown or something in his stream. Parasocial ecosystem. What happened here? What's going on with Daimyo, aka a man of the world?
Between yourself and the audience, too. Right? All you need to do is talk like a schizophrenic man and ignore the chat most of the time, then occasionally turn over and go, "Oh, hey, Sean Thiem, how are you doing? Morning, afternoon headshot? Wow, glad to see you today. 99999. Fucking great, I love you." And then you just go back to being schizophrenic. And that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Rudy, Surferu, Mormon Shaggy, their philosophy is bankrupt, dude. It's just retarded, dude. It's just retarded, dude. Hey, Archiver, how you doing, boy? What's up? Having a great time at the show? I would never forget about you.
Dude, this guy is such a faggot, bro. What is he talking about? I don't understand. What happened, dude? Did he get a meltdown or what? I noticed that one of them's talking about Burger Boy.
Alright.
Another one was talking about Bad Boy Tragic, dude. You have learned the way of the gun well, Daimyo-san.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dude, why is he acting like a fucking ADHD Spurg here? Dude, we got ADHD Spurg Daimyo here. What the fuck is he going on about, bro? He's just staring into the void like an autistic retard.
Sometimes you might have to invent your own goals. But you should never do. Just sit.
Oh, dude, he really has dropped the act in the last month. He used to be really good with the whole samurai persona thing, but then he started doing Rusty Spatula, which that was funny shit, dude. Mormon Shaggy is wrong. That was funny shit for a while, but now it's just lame-o, dude. You're using ad hominems, you stupid idiot. No, Warhammer is trolling us at this point. He died and you are making fun of him. How sad. This is actually really disturbing, Warhammer, that you would continue your denial of the obvious inconsistencies. It's very suspicious behavior. With all due respect, this is way above your pay grade to try to analyze this unfortunate death. Cyraxx and Burger Boy's dad are alive. In fact, I'm going to change the title of my live stream. Cyraxx and Burgers Dad are both alive and doing fine. Are both alive and well. Say, there we go. Cyraxx and Burgers Dad are both alive and well, dude. And that's just a fact. This is a fact. And we have to be grown-ups and realize that there's retards and trolls on the internet that want to try to fool you. Oh yeah, what was that live stream that I did before? I know, I'll go back to that live stream. And it had a video that Complex Technocrat took down that showed the real Cyraxx being alive. Well, let's just see. Let's have a look. Strawburger fallacy. Now, where's that at? Let's take a look here. I'm not showing no more. Jay Danks is a diddler. Yeah, you see, bro? This dude, this boy from Hollywood, he's got it, dude. Do you have Jay Danks shoes? Oh, here we go with the Bubs feet thing. And I don't even send... Here we go. Here it is. Yeah, I just gotta go to the right time. Daimyo sexuality. What is this crap? This guy is just looking for clout. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Okay, so, Marty, how do you explain this? How do you explain this, Marty? And this was a video that was on Fred's channel. Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh, dude, that's not CGI.
People say this is an old tape.
Yeah, you see what kind of people? There you go, dude. Even this guy, in a way, acknowledges what sort of a person Burger Boy is. Okay, let's watch. Alright, well, there it is, dude. There's the video. Because you're actually making the case that Cyraxx is dead even more obvious. You're either working for someone behind this or you're putting yourself into great danger. With all due respect, this is way above your pay grade. No, it's not, dude. I can say whatever the fuck I want on my live stream. Cyraxx is alive and he's well. He's on the Book of Face. And his current YouTube channel is Samurai Punk. He just doesn't want to mess with the trolls or the people that trolled him any more than King Cobra does, bro. All you guys do is just freaking constantly go after King Cobra and Cyraxx. And you don't really invent anything new or, like, innovative, dude. It's all a bunch of garbage. Alright, I want to address this video by Complex Technocrat. Okay, so Complex made a retarded, low-tier, poorly edited, horrendously horrible video known as H. Danks Hogan Calls Out Warhammer.
Yeah, H. Danks Hogan.
So, obviously, this is very low-tier troll shit, dude. Low effort, very low tier. Poorly edited, poorly put together. Horrible voice modulation, because Beans can do much better, bro. So, let's watch this shit.
Here with another message for Warhammer. Warhammer, brother. Is there something that I missed? Are you some sort of an important person? Because you are.
Are you some sort of an important person? Evidently, yeah. Considering that you can't get me out of your head, bro. I live in your head rent-free. I live in Burger Boy's head rent-free, bro. That's what's up.
Very self-described Spurg, my brother. And
yes, I have Asperger's. What of it, dude? What about it? Just because you're calling out that statement doesn't make your argument any more credible than this stupid, poorly, horrible, lame-ass, put-together shit effort that you did, bro.
You know, it just seems to me that the government taking all of this interest in a self-described Spurg would be a waste of resources, brother.
Okay, well then why did Lance Cottrell dress up as a mailman in Reformed Stoics neighborhood in Las Vegas? How do you explain the fact that Intrepid and this Biro Enterprises and all these other Central Intelligence groups are constantly monitoring people? How do you explain that then? Why is it that Lance Cottrell did a direct response to Reformed Stoic, trying to explain why he was not dressed up as a mailman in Stoic's neighborhood? Why is it that Alan Beckwith wrote retorts of what Rick Perry said about him? And why is it when we discovered that Bill Pyle was Alan Beckwith, Bill Pyle went away for months before he did any new videos? And so did Pimpin' Pat. How do you explain that then? How do you explain these obvious connections, bro?
You know, the thing is, brother, the reason that why Bergie and me and a bunch of other folks are bigwig like you is because you're funny. Do you understand?
Yes, I am funny, but you guys are following me because you want to isolate people like me from society. You don't want the ideas in my head to go out and spread like a virus, like a cancer into American society. And people come to realize that this high level of living, this high-tech, high-technological society is a tremendous failure. That's why you follow me, bro. You follow me because you're afraid that I might go full Ted Kaczynski and fucking talk about technological slavery, bro. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. You're afraid that I might spread information to the masses about technological slavery, about primal raw food diets, about the true nature of how the Bible can fit in with our scientific understanding and how science cannot really disprove the Bible. That is the reason why you guys are obsessed with me. You want to discredit me and turn people away from realizing that this high living standard, this high-tech living and high level of living has utterly ruined people's lives. This technological enslavement of Western society and this horrendous, poorly defined gender relations and the destruction of the nuclear family, the Christian nuclear family, and the idea of setting up this scientific techno-dictatorship as explained in Brave New World, that is why you people are after me, bro. You people don't want me to talk about this. You want me, instead, to look like an idiot on live stream, to smoke weed, play Minecraft, play RuneScape, try to flirt with Alana Al on IP2 or whatever. You know, basically always drop beats and freestyles and just be an idiot, a laughable dolt, instead of talk about these facts. That is what you're upset about.
And you make humorous remarks And we enjoy them because we have joyless, pitiful lives, brother, in a horrible global homo system that just beats you down relentlessly. And sometimes you just want to laugh, brother.
Well, then what are you doing about it? You hate it so much. What exactly are you guys doing about it, bro? Okay, so you realize that the baby boomers and the GI generation that won in the Second World War against the Nazis have set up this global homo system with Project MKUltra and all these other types of counterculture, avant-garde, counterculture movements, and you're tired of all of this, like, Weimar decadence, bro. Well, what are you doing about it, bro? Oh, you're going to laugh. You're going to fix this problem about global homo by laughing at me, turning against me, siding with Jay Danks, who has had sex with trannies and has embraced this lifestyle. You're going to side with that piece of shit and mock me as the only person that you really know that has actually openly spoken against it in our hours-long streams, bro. So that's how you're going to answer it, by doing nothing.
Sometimes you just want to chill. And Bergie, oh man, what in the world are you doing with Bergie? Bergie ain't no CIA agent, you absolute fucking moron. He was your brother in arms. What are you throwing him away for anyway?
He was never my brother in arms, bro. Burger Boy admitted and actually said that the United States is a great country because it's a melting pot where all the races and all the nationalities of mankind have come to live in freedom. And he says, Burger Boy himself has said that America is great because it's a melting pot. So you're going to take up for someone that said that on Marty's stream about the melting pot of the United States and how great it is, and then say that you're going to resist global homo. You're not making any sense, bro.
What are you even mad about? Do you even know, brother? Do you even know what you're mad about? Huh? Do you?
I'm not mad about nothing. I told Burger Boy he needs to repent and just come to the realization of the truth. All Burger Boy needs to do is just look at Ted Kaczynski's Technological Slavery PDF. You can find it online for free, and you can just read that.
Yeah. What, you're mad that Bergie put you in a video that you self-described, said that it helped your channel take off, which you were appreciative of? Oh, but
could you please post a clip where I said that? It would be nice if you would post evidence confirming that statement. Otherwise, it falls flat on its feet. Your claims don't make consistent sense, and also Burger Boy posted a video where I said my first and last name. So Burger Boy name doxed me, bro.
The narrative changed, brother, because I needed to be this way now. I need people to be against me. My name's Warhammer. Everybody's after me. It's impossible, Warhammer, that we just enjoy you and your humorous remarks, brother.
You are against me, bro. Jay Danks says that I'm a diddler, that I'm a child diddler. Jay Danks has tried to do everything he can to get me in trouble, bro. Now that's not right. And you clearly take up for this piece of shit called Jay Danks. And then you're saying that you're not against me, bro. Get real, man. For real, bro. Fuck off.
They could just make people fucking laugh with the way you mispronounce things. That shit is fucking funny. Baru Enterprises. It's Baru Enterprises. CRC used to say Baru, my guy. Baru, my guy. That's the joke. There is no fucking Baru Enterprises, you fucking moron. Okay? It's alright, man. You're kind of dispersed. We're all, decentralized, and we don't really talk with one another in person. That's fine. But there is no grand conspiracy to get you. Okay? No.
Alright, so... how do you explain this? Newberg conspiracy. Okay, so how do you explain? How do you explain hold on a second here. Carol Quigley. Yeah, Carol C. Quigley. Alright, so let me ask you this, man. How do you explain this? How do you explain this book right here, the Anglo-American establishment? How do you explain that? The Anglo-American establishment says that the Rockefellers, the mercantile guilds, and the British Empire with the Rhodes Foundation created and started the Synarchy. How do you explain Esoteric Hollywood by Jay Dyer? How do you explain Gamergate, Pizzagate, and like Esoteric Hollywood and all of this occultism, sex trafficking, sex slavery, pedophile circles, and all of this stuff has as demonstrated in Esoteric Hollywood, Sex Cults and Symbols in Film by Jay Dyer. But there is no grand conspiracy according to you.
Nobody wants to put you on Kiwi Farms, brother. You probably put yourself on Kiwi Farms after Marty's done with you, brother. But that's up to you. You put yourself in that place. There's only one reason you call out Music Biz Marty. You want it, is it?
I'm already on Kiwi Farms.
Attention. Well, now, brother, you got it. I just feel like you and Birdie should kiss and make up. That's what H-Danks Hogan.
That's gay, bro. You're a faggot. Yeah, you're a faggot, bro. So, I would invite Fren and Burger Boy to read this PDF. It has nothing to do with conspiracy theories, and it goes into depth about the Industrial Revolution and all this stuff about technological slavery. So just read this, Technological Slavery by Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. The more you ramble on, the more you show your own ineptitude. I would beg to differ. Alas, I beg to differ. But anyways, you're not making an argument there. Get real. Bronx Beats. Marty is a foreskin eater. Maybe, dude. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Unabomber gang, gang, bro. That's what's up. Possibly if I could find the surgeon that transplants them into Warhammer. Are you looking for some testicles to buy trim hits? Have you been involved with organ trafficking? Possibly you haven't properly mourned Cyraxx. Let him go. Yeah, none of that is an argument. Greek, the Warhammer mind virus. They are, bro. They live in Argentina with Hitler. Probably still thinks Michael Jackson and Tupac are alive. That's not an argument. No, Hammer, they're just sourpuss trolls. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. He died and you were making fun of him. How sad. He's alive, bro. Looks like they restrained the AI. Ah, this is hilarious, dude. I'm thinking about leaving this live stream on all day and just like doing different stuff through the house and stuff and just leaving this on, bro. Maybe I could do an IRL, but it would only work until my phone's battery went out or went dead. Okay, hopefully this doesn't crash my browser like it did before. But dude, if Burger Boy is so upset and so mad about what I said about his father passing away, then why is he live streaming? If he's so butthurt, why is he live streaming? You know why? Because he doesn't really care. It has no meaning to him, bro, because his dad is not dead. He's alive. Just like Cyraxx is alive. It looks like they read. You're not making an argument, bro. Oh, he's offline. Pure motorized instinct. Yeah, I mean, it's so obvious, dude, that Burger Boy was never on my side. Burger Boy never was really true and pure part of Forge Gang. He was always an outsider, bro. Burger Boy was always going to turn on me. He was always going to turn on me, true. Try harder, feds at trim fags. Yeah, bro. Try harder, you freaking Cyraxx wannabes. You know, somebody said, I think it was Drunken Surfer, like, he made a comment that because PPP A-logged the shit out of, Ethan Roth and Nick Fuentes and the Grifters, he basically became one himself. In other words, PPP became just as bad as Ethan Roth, and he became the very person that he hates with the Kino Casino. You know, it's just a ripoff of the Kill Stream. What you guys have done, like with Music Biz Marty, you have A-logged Cyraxx and King Cobra for so long and with so much effort that you guys have basically become just exactly like Cyraxx and King Cobra. Your entire community has become the very thing that you hate the most, because your ego and your minds have been filled with worldly greed and self-centered hatred, dude. You have all become, alas, mini Cyraxxes. Cyraxx had the last and the final laugh because in your own mental state and condition, you're basically just mental man-childs, just like Cyraxx is. Just as PPP has become a knockoff of Ethan Roth, Music Biz Marty has just become a knockoff of Cyraxx. Burger Boy has just become a knockoff of Cyraxx. And this is just the simple truth. You people are what you hate. You have become the very thing that you hate and despise. Because your egotistical drive, your narcissist drive of wanting to destroy what you hate has turned you into the very thing that you wanted to destroy in the first place. You're not going to be able, alas, you will not be able to tell me otherwise. Interesting theory. Thank you, Ricky LeFlair. Yeah, I think it's a good theory. Burger Boy and Music Biz Marty are just little mini Cyraxes and King Cobras. You watch so much of these guys, and you watch so much of their lives, and you have no life yourselves. You have virtually no life off the internet. And you watch Cyraxx and King Cobra all day, and you just basically become the very thing that you hate, because you have nothing original of your own. So you have to steal. And so you guys have stolen from Cyraxx and King Cobra and have become the very thing that you hate. Burger Boy is not a knockoff of Cyraxx. Indeed he is. Listen to his laugh, dude. It sounds like a witch. Drunken Surfer made a very interesting connection about that. I didn't even realize that, dude. I did not even realize about that laugh. Dude, listen to this laugh, bro. It's hideous. It makes your spine, it gives you goosebumps, and it makes your spine shivel, dude. Like on Scooby-Doo. Oh, just listen to that laugh.
Oh, look, Burger Boy did...
Let's see, let me find that evil laugh. Here we go.
I've been praying with...
Listen to this laugh, dude. This is evil. Evil, dude.
He tries to cite non-factual proof as legitimate argument, but we can easily disprove it. And we will.
It was uploaded. Well, if you don't believe that I'm telling you the truth,
who is this retard? Oh, that laugh, dude. Oh, that laugh is so creepy.
The ones who would have to sue me.
Burger Boy has been BTFO'd into the bin.
In and of itself, that Cyraxx is deceased. Otherwise, why wouldn't Cyraxx himself sue me?
Where's that laugh?
It's because he's dead. Do you people know who he is? Huh, interesting.
this is serious. You forge, you live...
Warhammer is the modern day Sherlock Holmes.
I think that my understanding of this is developing as we proceed.
I decided we had to fight fire with fire. I'm sorry if I went over your head.
No, that's okay. So again, like this person has a real incentive to spread misinformation, and
yeah, but how did I spread misinformation? All I was doing was saying the death certificate was fake. And he never proved that it was not true.
Scumbag, I come with the heart. I come with it. I come with the heart of red Pimpin' fist, a redneck pimpin' fist, and we do it, man. I do it. That's how we do it downtown. So I have in Burger Boy, monopoly of the real Burger Boy.
That's me, y'all. Hey, grab me on Discord.
600.
Dude, did you hear that laugh, dude? That's literally how Burger Boy laughs. That laugh is so creepy, dude. That is such a creepy and disturbing laugh. Burger Boy has one of the creepiest laughs I've ever seen, dude. The denial of reality is strong in you, Warhammer. Maybe Warhammer is a knockoff of Cyraxx. Yeah, that's not an argument. Big Bad Boy Tragic! What's up, bro? How's it going, man? Word to the bodega boys on the street. Yo, bro. Thank you for coming in and watching my stream, bro. What's up, Bad Boy Tragic? What's up, bro? How is you and the bodega boys going, bro? We're just chilling out at the forge, man. We're just chilling out at the forge. Bro, did you hear that laugh? That insane, that insidious, evil, sinister laugh that Burger Boy makes. That is just, dude, Burger Boy has one of the weirdest laughs ever, dude. And Magna Zero laughs a lot like that too. Like, I've heard Magna Zero laugh, and it is one of the most disturbing and hideous laughs, dude. Cha. Let me delete this. Crazy laugh. Sounds creepy. Oh yeah, dude. It is disturbing, bro. It's very disturbing. You want me to show it again, bro? Your obsession with Burger Boy. You are becoming a knockoff of Burger Boy. Get real, bro. Dude, I'm doing my own show, bro. I'm my own person, and I'm doing my own live stream. I've got my own chat and my own audience. So how am I a knockoff of Burger Boy? I'm not even using any of Burger Boy's logo, his avatar, anything. All I'm doing in regards to Burger Boy is commenting on how wicked his laughter is, bro. It is just so disturbing, dude. It is one of the weirdest laughs ever, dude. I'm in the smithy if anybody wants to come in, bro. If anybody wants to chat about any subject, I'm in the smithy. It's just... Holy shit, dude. That is the Wicked Witch of the West laugh. It is just like the Wicked Witch of the West's laugh from The Wizard of Oz. Burger Boy needs to lay off the burgers, GS. Yes, he does, dude. He really does. It looks like there's a lot of burger defenders out here, dude. How did he get involved in all this stuff, dude? How did Burger Boy get into, like, all these different communities, dude? I've always said that the software cannot replicate liquid drops. Have always said that. Notice when Cyraxx pours the liquid on his head, the software magically shuts down. Lucky guess? Well, dude, if it's CGI, like, in CGI, the liquid would just pour over and it would not get wet. Like, the water is CGI too. How is it going to cause him to, like... How is it going to cause the AI to short circuit if the freaking water is also AI, dude? You're insane if you believe this. But you're all on Burger Plate gang, buddy. You said we become what we hate the most. Well, yeah, dude. You people are just like Cyraxx. Like, all you guys are a little better than Cyraxx, bro. You're obsessed with him, bro. You're so obsessed with him that you got to invent, like, this entire idea of him being dead and, like, being ingrained with AI and his family concerned that he's now AI or whatever, dude. What is this? The Lawnmower Man? Like, what in the hell, dude? Did Cyraxx become, like, in Lawnmower Man, dude? That's insane, dude. Like, Marty, what do you think, like, Cyraxx is? Like, are you trying to compare him to the character on Lawnmower Man? You guys are insane, bro. Like, you're trying to say that Cyraxx became one with some kind of digital connected world or whatever. Some kind of digitized AI connected, transferred, post-humanist like machine or something, dude. And that's just weird, bro. Burger Boy gets his way in all these places by spreading his cheeks. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, dude. Burger Boy's prolapsed anus could not be any less than at least 10 inches long, dude. Or 10 inches spread out, dude. That's the only way that Burger Boy was able to get into the J-Dinks army. He lied to me and told me that he paid to get in it, dude. No. Burger Boy spread his cheeks out, his butt cheeks. He had to spread it out, dude, in order to get into J-Dinks army and into, like, Marty's, like, server, bro. He had to spread out his ass cheeks wide, man. Just, like, 20 feet out on each side, bro. And that's how he got in, bro. As soon as the semen rolled down into the caboose, as soon as the semen poured into the caboose, Burger Boy was initiated into the Cyraxx community and the J-Dinks army. As soon as that semen rolled into the caboose, that's how he got accepted, bro. Maybe Burger Boy howls like a witch when that happens, dude. Maybe when the semen or the cum is going into the shit, dude, when it rolls up into the intestines, dude, maybe he goes like, oh, harder, 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 harder. Maybe that's the noise he makes when it's happening, when he has an orgasm, bro. Like, maybe when Burger Boy has his orgasm, that's what he does. Maybe that's how he learned that laugh, was from having that back-end orgasm, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Say, if Burger Boy were to transition into a trans woman, do you think that he could do the role of the Wicked Witch of the West quite well? You think that maybe he could, with enough back end semen, with enough back end cock sucking, do you think he could do the role of the Wicked Witch of the West well, dude? You think Butt Bergie would be able to do it, dude? Yeah, dude. And we know that your dad is alive, dude. You got, dude, Burger. Upload a video showing your dad's obituary, bro. Show us that he did die of cancer, bro. I'm sure that if you were to do that, bro, I would apologize. I would apologize to you, Burger, and admit that I'm wrong if you show your dad's obituary. You have to upload a video showing it and read it aloud, bro. Prove to us that your dad is dead. Otherwise, it's just hearsay. Dude, like, it's just complete and total hearsay, dude. Cyraxx and your dad, bro, are both alive. Yeah, we know that your dad's not alive, bro. It's over, witch gang. But Burger BTFO'd. Yeah, the NWO BTFO'd. Oh, wait a second. What's this here? Cyraxx, Drozdia, Warhammer, FU, Blue, and more. Catching up to the latest tism. Oh, Skull Kid is going to do a wheelchaired stream, bro. Okay. Going back to Kino Corner. Dude, I gotta do a freestyle. I'm gonna do, this is how I'm gonna get into Punt the Gunt. I'm gonna get into Punt the Gunt doing a freestyle, bro. Here we go. Punt the Gunt. Gotta get rid of the gunt. Little Shimmy getting trimmed, getting skinny, bro. Little Shimmy losing weight. Going to fuck a hoe. That's where it's at. Little Shimmy hardcore, Little Shimmy remixing. Going to expunge the gunt. Got to expunge the guttiness, the gluttony, the high cholesterol, the soda pops. Gotta get rid of them all. I'm embracing Punt the Gunt. Embracing Punt the Gunt. Little Shimmy hardcore punting the gunt. Getting rid of the gunt. That's where it's all at. Yo, homies. Get a bat. Express it. Peace to my homies. We gotta be not like Zobeezy. Grifton is for Ethan Rolf. A-log hats, bro. Embracing Punt the Gunt. Punting the gunt. Getting rid of it, bro. Shake-a, hecka, locka, rocka. That's where it's at. No more ways. No more stressing. I gotta find the ways. Gotta follow punting the gunt. I might be feeling a little bit sick, bro. Feeling sick and schizoed and all. I got federal agents all up at me, bro. I might just be a little bit schizo. But I want to embrace Punt the Gunt. Gutting out Punt the Gunt. That's where it's at, Punt the Gunt. Punting the gunt, that's where it's at. Gotta embrace the Punt the Gunt. Yo, Little Shimmy expressing Punt the Gunt. Does Burger Boy fart out cum webs as his special attack? Cum webs. That's a very good question, Bad Boy Tragic. He probably does, bro. It sounds like he does. I watched some of your vids, Bad Boy Tragic. You're pretty awesome, bro. I like some of your vids, bro. You're pretty funny, bro. I hope that you think that of me, dude. Like, I love meeting other content creators on YouTube, bro, on the internet. There's just a lot of haters and trolls out there, man. But it's nice to find some real content creators out there, dude. Warhammer is the only person at the Michael Jackson hologram concert that actually thought he was there. I watched Marty stand outside of Cyraxx's house, and the only person I saw ever come out was Ed. Explain that. Well, where is the video, bro? Where is the shit, dude? Where is the video that shows that he went to Cyraxx's house? You're sounding maniacal at this point. That's a cope, bro. You're coping. Seethe hard, bro. Just keep seething. Maybe Bergie is gay opping for pay. Never hurts to ask. Yeah, you're obviously a nerd, homie. Like, we all get that you don't have a life, so you gotta follow what other people do online, bro. That's pretty freaking lame. Why don't you get out and get a life, dude? Like, find you a woman to fuck. Like, dude, find you a chick, bro. Or if you're gay, like, find a dude to go with, bro. Find some love in your life, bro. Find some satisfaction. Like, get a freaking hobby, bro, and get away from the computer, dude. You're obsessing over people, and you have no life, bro. Like, grow up. Like, how old are you, trolls? Like, how old are you guys? Like, what are you? Like, 14 years old? Trim hits? Like, you kind of sound like you're 15 years old or something, bro. So, like, I'm not gonna give you no hate, bro. I'm not gonna press you, Trim Heats. You're probably, like, what, 15 years old, bro? And you think that you probably know everything that there is in life, bro. Well, I'm going to tell you that you're going to get in your 20s, bro, and you're going to make a lot of mistakes in your life. And when you get in your 30s, bro, you're going to realize just how little about life and the world that you really know, man. You think you know everything now, but you're going to realize how very little you know when you get older, bro, especially in your 40s, bro. When you get up in your 30s, bro, you're going to realize, like, how very little you really know, man. What is this?
There is one question I would like to answer, and I know a lot of people are going to get mad at this, but I don't give a fuck. I just seen a question a few minutes ago. Why am I not getting anywhere yet? I'll tell you the truth as to why. Because for the last 2 years, I've been being fucked over and robbed of money. Yes, right, I'm talking to all you dumbass motherfuckers that have been stealing from me for the last 2 fucking years. All you dumb motherfuckers that are making videos on me, that are restreaming my shit, guess what? That's coming to a fucking stop. You wanna know why? Because the minute I see anybody restreaming any of my streams from now on, without my permission, I don't care. I am reporting you for copyright infringement. Because the minute I make a live stream, the minute I do a live stream, alright, the minute I upload a live stream or I make a video, that intellectual property belongs to me. And you guys restreaming my video is basically copyright infringement.
Okay, it's not copyright infringement because you don't have a trademark. Okay, so in order for it to be copyright infringement, you have to have a trademark that demonstrates that you have a copyright. You also need to get a patent for your private property. Like, if you have, like, private claim to something, you have to have, like, a commercial trademark or, like, a patent or whatever for it. So when you upload a video on YouTube, you don't have a trademark or anything that would represent that you truly own it. And according to fair use policy, other people can take your content and use it as much as they want. So you can't file for copyright because you don't have a trademark for what you have produced.
Because you did not have my permission to use it. You did not credit me in any of the shit. You did not have my permission to use the shit in the first place. So guess what? That's money out of my motherfucking pocket that you guys are stealing from me.
Yeah, this is just, dude, this man-child is obvious. Dude, this guy is just really stressed up, dude, and intense about, like, his experience or whatever. But, dude, basically, like, you're letting the trolls get to you, man. They've completely taken over your life for the last 2 years, bro. For real, man, why don't you just not worry what other people say about you and just worry about how you feel about yourself, bro. Learn to feel comfortable in your own skin, basically. Just be yourself and learn to feel comfortable in your own skin, bro. And don't worry, dude. Like, read Skin in the Game, bro. You gotta get some skin in the game. If you want respect, bro, you got to earn it, bro. Warhammer, that dude. Okay. Do you have pictures of Cyraxx spreading his butt cheeks and showing his stickers on your wall? Well, I mean, you can obviously look behind me and see that I don't have nothing even remotely close to what you're trying to say, bro. I think that kind of answers your question. You have descended into a level of depravity that is worse than Cyraxx. Really, bro, just because you say that. So, you're trying to prove that I'm depraved only because you said so in my chat. Like, because of what one lone troll in all of the millions and billions of people that use YouTube says in just one mere irrelevant, myopic post. And just because of that, I am somehow now more depraved than Cyraxx. That doesn't make any kind of sense, bro. I can tell that you're getting aroused by talking about Burger Boy's rectum. Wow, dude, you know so much about me that even I didn't know. That is, dude, like, you are so on point, bro. Not really. But it's okay, man. I tell you what. I will keep my fingers crossed behind my back whenever you try to say something that even remotely is like an attempt to, like, mock me. But just basically you make a fool of yourself by trying to make a supposed mockery of me. But in fact, you just look real dumb and stupid whenever you try to do it, bro. But that's okay. I'm not gonna give you no hate. Bronx Beats. Forge Gang! Let's go! Greek says, lol. Trim Hit says, Warhammer, this segment is deserving of the fedora. Could you please don the fedora for this segment? You don't give me orders, dude. I will literally do whatever I want, bro. And so, I will continue to read the chat. Ah, dude, so what are you going to do? Are you going to try to, like, accuse me that I believe that Elvis did not die and that Elvis is still alive, too? Hilarious, man. I guess that you probably also believe in Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny, too. Alright, does Burger Boy fart out cum webs as his special attacks? Yeah, dude. It's Butt Bergie as Spider-Man. Like, Butt Bergie is the civilian name. And, like, his alternate persona is like Butt Webb's Spideyberg. Or like Butt Webb's Burger Boy. Or Burger Man, dude. Are you secretly in love with Bergie? Did Bergie reject your advances? Well, I mean, considering the nature of what I have said in the past about Burger Boy in the last few streams, I would kind of assume that it obviously goes in the opposite direction from what you're trying to claim, that I'm somehow coming on to Bergie and that I'm after his, like, asshole or something, dude. I've never seen a single picture of what he looks like, bro. But I would say that I'm going in the opposite direction in the sense that I'm rejecting Burger Boy and pretty much kicking him out of my life because I want nothing to do with him. He's a liar. He's a total scumbag. He lied about his dad dying of cancer to try to, like, get my sympathy and feel sorry for him, bro. That's pretty low, man. That's kind of low. To lie about your dad dying, bro, to try to get someone's sympathy, that's pretty fucking low, if you ask me. It's over, Witch Gang, but Bergie BTFO'd. Maybe Bergie is gay for pay. Never hurts to ask. I wouldn't doubt that Bergie is gay, bro. Like, did you guys notice that the last call I did with Burger Boy, he was crying, dude? He actually broke out and cried. He tried his best to cover it up, bro, but he was crying. He was, like, totally crying, bro. Since when did straight men cry? Like, since when did straight men ever cry? What is this crap? Okay, what's going on over here? It's got my name on it. I'm just looking, man.
Stream with that? Because I really want to see the full stream of Attila and Jewel.
By phone. Told me that she was a fan of my work and that she wanted to get to know me and this and that and the other. I said, okay. I have no problem with that. You're of age, you claim to be 18, you're of age, I'm cool with that. But then later that same day, after we were...
No, I know the Liquid Chris saga, but wasn't there another fucking, like, thing where they were trying to convince Chris...
Okay, that's just going nowheres, man. Here we go. Here's the chat. Yeah, did you notice that he almost broke out crying? Like, Burger Boy was basically breaking out and crying, dude. It was hilarious.
Truly evil and would not deserve your...
I do not deserve it.
Well, who is this Burger Boy exposed person? Like, who is that account?
Okay, let me go back a little bit.
Why else would you make that video about a call that I had with Pimpin' Pat? And then all of a sudden, like, you're setting up my Discord, and then Pimpin' Pat shows up, and we're all cool, but when Pimpin' Pat is...
Yeah, so I was kind of being a little bit hysterical and mad. I was pretty upset with Burger Boy. I was pretty mad and stuff, and I was kind of getting a little bit hysterical about it.
Is gone, then you start leaving, dude. Like, you're taking it, you're not really engaging, you're not really participating, you just kind of like don't want nothing to do with me, bro. And then I came out with all this stuff on those live streams, and now all of a sudden, here you are back trying to lie and cover up the facts of what's going on, bro. Okay? Rick Perry was right, Burger Boy. You take the most craziest and least credible people in the gang stalking scene, you make videos about it to make it look like that the entire phenomenon is insane, bro.
You tried to do that with me. It failed. It backfired in your face, bro. And now here you are lying to my face in front of my entire audience.
Complete silence. Boom! No, nothing else, dude. And like, he breaks down, bro. He totally breaks down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, notice that he doesn't say...
Is that it? Is that it? I mean, all I can say is I don't feel that way. That's not true. And I appreciate, like, you let me on. I wanted to make sure you guys had access to the Marty Discord. Everything I've said this morning is true. You know, this guy, everyone that's listening, this person is an extremely intelligent guy. He will treat you with love and respect and faith. He's helped me immeasurably with my walk with Christ. And I will be forever grateful to him. And I'm not going to jump to any insults, and all I can say is that I am being sincere, and I'm not an agent of the deep state, as you say, or an agent of anything, except I'm just a regular guy who makes videos.
I'm just a regular guy that makes videos. I'm a nerd with no life. I sit in my mother's basement all day, and then Warhammer, you haven't even done your proper research, including the video where Marty is standing outside of Cyraxx's house, yet you're trying to weigh in on the authenticity of Cyraxx's death. Well, dude, I've never seen the video. Whenever I try to, like, do a Google search on it, I can't find it. Okay, where's the video? No video, no proof, then it's irrelevant. It can be thrown out of court. Like, your claims are just going to be thrown out of court. It clearly points to the fact that you have an agenda. You would rather obsess and describe Burger Boy and Cavity in great detail than actually pursue a valid analysis. And you dare call me immature while meticulously describing seminal fluid being injected into Burger Boy's dunghole. SMH, dude. Dude, Burger Boy has a prolapsed anus. His butt cheeks are spread out wide, as you can see here. They're like dude, Burger Boy's butt cheeks, they are like 60 meters in total diameter. And it is just extremely wide, bro. I've never seen butt cheeks like that in my entire life, bro. Dude, Bergie should be like on, what is that? What was that called? World's record? Like, he needs to be on that world's record. Ripley's, believe it or not, dude. Like, Bergie with his wide, spread out butt cheeks, they're like 60 meters in diameter, dude. He needs to be in the Guinness Book of Records, dude, as having the widest anus ever. The widest anus, dude. The widest butt anus. With cum in it, dude. With male cum in the spread out anus, dude. It's so wide. It's so huge. Like, he showed it to me, dude. I got real sick at the stomach because I'm a straight man, dude. And he's a fag. But he showed that to me, bro. And, dude, it needs to be in the Guinness World Records, dude. It really does. It needs to be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Bergie has the widest diametrical anus in the entire world, ever. Of anybody. Period, dude. End of story.
Burger Boy exposed guy that popped up. He claims that he has your
Hammer, is there anything else you wanted to ask? I want to make sure that you have access, but I mean, I also, like, if you believe all those things about me, I wouldn't want to take up any more of your time. And my advice to you,
I believe that you have the Guinness World Book of Records widest anus, dude. And also the most cummed on anus, too.
as a friend, if you think those things are true about me, then to never speak to me again, because someone like that would be truly evil and would not deserve your.
They would be truly evil. They would be truly evil.
Like, who is that account?
guessing it's either like it's somebody's trying to bait you into posting my docs or fake docs on your screen so you can get taken down, or
yeah, he's crying, by the way. He's freaking crying, bro. Or he's about to break down and cry.
it might be Zadrium Zero because I banned him. Sorry, Zadrium, get fucked. You can't just ban people to make Marty like you. It's not how it works.
Oh, so that's who that was, Zadrium Zero. I was A-logging that guy's video. What was this other video? Where was this other video that Marty said he was going to upload? I couldn't find it.
Which video are you looking for?
It was the second video that Marty said he was going to do about me in response to what I was claiming. I could only find one.
I'm not familiar. I don't know.
I'm not familiar. Oh, I don't know. Could you? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not familiar with it.
If you
Yeah. Meanwhile, you uploaded a video called Warhammer Takes a Call, and my name was doxed on that video all the way back to December, which January, February, March. Like, you had that video up for 3 months, bro, of my full name, and then you want to claim that you're my best friend. That we're best friends, and meanwhile, you name doxed me, bro. Yeah, you're full of shit, Bergie. Nigger Faggot says, let's go! Forge gang! What's up, NF? Let's go! No Negroes. What's up, Warhammer? What's up, buddy? Let's go! Welcome to the Forge, where we gang stomp all of the impurities. We purify and sanctify only the best metal materials, bro. That's where it's at, bro. Only the few and the brave and the true make it through the flames of the forge. Let's go! Alright, so yeah, I think that this has pretty much gone its course. Oh yeah, I could show the DMs of Burger Boy, dude. Let's see the DMs. Okay, I'm gonna read this, dude. Let's read this. I'm gonna play some music. Yeah, let's play some music, bro, to kind of get the atmosphere right. Kind of have some restaurant music here. Here we go, burger restaurant ambience. I'll play this and I'll read the DMs. This will kind of help to set. This will help to set the atmosphere up. All right. Oh, come on, bro. Load up. There we go. Play some real American music here. Metal American 1950s Americana burger restaurant here. We'll play that and I'll read aloud the DMs of Bill Berge. Okay, Burger Boy. I apologize, Hammer, but I can't communicate with you right now. You know well how hard it was to lose my dad, and you still mocked me over his death. It's too hard to forgive right now, and I politely ask you to allow me time to understand why you would say something so heinous. Best wishes and goodbye. Okay, me. Get in here, Burger Boy. If Marty doesn't show up, if you are Marty, don't show. I'm doing a 3-hour video talking trash about you both. Get on, Burger Boy, or I'm going to get your docs and give it to Plate Gang. I promise you that. If Marty doesn't get on, then your docs is going to Plate Gang. Please, sir! I don't have any control over this, and I ask for peace. Then get on Kino Corner. I'm out after what you said about my father. I don't want any more attacks, please. Okay, well, enjoy Plate Gang harassing your mother. I will pray for us both then. I'm sad that this is how things have gone, and I hope you find peace. Get in the stream, Nashville boy. Your father is alive. This is all an act you're pulling online. That's it! I can't abide this! I wish you the best as my Christian brother. But it's wrong of you to insult my late father so cruelly. There's nothing left of the friend you drew to me, and I'm saddened by that. Goodbye. Marty is currently live. You should join the panel. What's he doing, bro? Oh, by the way, Bergie has been caught on another lie, dude. Okay, so Burger Boy said he didn't do any new videos about me since Bitwave came to an end, bro? Well, then how do you explain this? This was uploaded February 22nd, 2022. It's got my face on it. This is a post-Bitwave video that you made about me, Burger Boy. It looks to me like you have quite a few uploaded stuff about me. This is some fucking weird schizo-ass shit. Yeah, this was made after Bitwave was gone. So that's another one of Bergie's lies. That's another one of his retarded lies, bro. Music Biz Marty. What are they talking about me? What are they saying about me, dude? Oh, there's Bergie right there in the chat, bro. Yeah, oh, Burger Boy, your dad's alive, bro. Your dad's completely alive. Marty is currently live. You should join the panel. In his Discord, bro.
Were those actions right? You know, but they haven't.
Let's take a look. I'll open the Discord.
I understand that a lot of people are very upset by that, and that's very understandable.
This guy has fetal alcohol syndrome, dude. Okay. He's not in here, dude. Dude, they're not in the voice channel on Marty's server. And there's no link to the StreamYards. There's no link to Marty's StreamYards. Oh, this is a video on Bill Berge's channel he's playing. So this is some real crazy shit, dude. These guys are fucking nutcases. Let's see if he... Oh, dude, let's see if Bill Berge bans me, dude. He's gonna ban me for posting that. That's why I don't address him directly.
What to look out for with a catfish like the person that catfished me. And the person that enticed me and entrapped me. And I just want to say thank you for that license that you taught me about. You taught me what to look out for. On the same token, I do okay.
I posted, it's a well-established fact that someone's father is alive and doing well. And then I posted that 10-inch prolapsed anus is quite revealing. It belongs in the Guinness Book of Records.
And then you stop what you're doing.
There's been no responses, bro. I'll just A-log this, dude. Let's just A-log this stream.
I enjoy kind of what I've done and I have been since that day. And I hope that somewhere down the line you guys do that I can move on. Yeah. As I said, what happened that day never should have happened. It never ever should have happened like this. I can't look back at it. But believe me, if I could turn back time, I would go back and I would tell myself not to do those things and to not fall for it. I would genuinely tell myself, don't do this, you're gonna regret it. It's going to lead to a lot of bad stuff for you. And like, I would change things in a heartbeat if I could. But the best thing I can do now is to wish you died. And to move forward with my life the best that I can. Thank you, guys.
Very well done at it, Burger Boy.
Miss him. I really do. It's been wearing on me, Marty. It's been wearing on me all week.
The AI is programmed so much like Cyraxx that it's almost like he's back. It's almost like this sinister agenda isn't in place. Like it's starting to feel normal. Now he's back on YouTube as well. We know he's dead because if he was alive, he would not be on YouTube. He made that promise to himself and to everyone. So therefore he's definitely dead. But it's nice to see the AI Cyraxx back. There is undeniable proof, however, that he's deceased, and we're going to touch on that. I see Warhammer is in the chat. He's been like itching to have this debate with me.
Did y'all not have a debate yesterday?
No. We couldn't reach an agreement. He's being juvenile and childish. He was just being a real silly goose. I don't know that he has the cognitive ability to actually have a debate. I'll post a link for him, but I think he's probably afraid. This is a man. Well, I'm not going to get into ad hominem attacks. He's a real logician. I'm sure you know that about him, better than I do.
Well, I've had to wash my hands of that man. I wish him the best, even though he said the worst I've ever heard somebody say to somebody online.
What did he say?
He's just been talking mad trash. I can't get into it because it's on a personal level, Marty. It hurts my heart.
Was it worse than what Danger Zero said about you?
You know, it may have been, but just like everybody else, I can't watch a 2.5-hour video just to hear a couple of words about myself. Not that level of narcissist yet, Marty.
I loved that he would say, like, I like you and I respect you, but you're like a mindless sheep who is too stupid to realize what's going on.
Maybe it's true.
No.
At least I have someone like Daydream pointed out, and I guess his next 3-hour video will be to explain what I should do about it, now that he's pointed out the issue.
As a prognosticator, I just sent Warhammer. It's Warhammer, right? Yeah, Warhammer. I just sent him the link. What do you think the odds are that he clicks the link? I would say more likely than not. I think he doesn't want to, but I think he won't be able to help himself.
Well, he might.
I would bet on yes.
I'm glad that two great minds can come together and discuss this important issue once and for all. Be proven that Cyraxx has passed away.
Yeah, it's something that people truly care about. Well, they must, otherwise I don't think they'd be here. So, I don't know what that says. How do I fucking... Hang on a second here. How do I...
Yam Ranch Record says, we want Minnie Manson.
Well, it's going to be an issue.
There's a bit of a snag there, Yam.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence on how I feel about them. For one, like, they're a bit needy. Like, they will contact me all throughout the day. Like, boundaries just aren't a thing. And, you know, I guess, like, they want to leave comments. People send me comments, like, Minnie Manson saying this about you, that about you, and it's just kind of like, I'm not sure. It just seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Well, how seductive is the show business? One taste of fame and they're already stabbing people not only in the back but in the front. disgusting.
Yeah. I told him like I needed like a 24-hour break, and that means just go around gallivanting around town, forgetting your true friends existed in the first place, and it makes me feel and look like a real fool. That's not a good feeling, okay? But we'll see what happens. But he pissed as a member of Cyraxx's fan club. We got the memo he passed from his mom. Okay, alright.
The skunk cape's a good source, too.
I believe.
Yes.
I believe him.
Class.
I can't share my screen here.
Are you being the Cyber Cretans DDoSing again?
No.
I know that they're not a fan of you spreading the truth.
No, it's not what I'm trying to video file. Okay, so what? Trim. Wait. Okay, I think it's this. Yeah, okay.
Cyraxx is dead.
I mean, AI had a moment of truth right there.
Oh yeah, Cyraxx is dead.
Whoa! Whoa!
Exactly. Exactly.
That sent chills down my spine. Imagine you yourself being, this horrible simulacrum of drone, just saying it, just being brazen about it.
Oh yeah, Cyraxx is dead.
So I think, like, for a moment, they realized the truth. He let it slip. Yeah, 100%. And then you have, like, these dum-dums, like Warhammer, still trying to deny him this.
Well, it's an extremely convincing simulation. I know I've seen people that I thought were incredibly intelligent, like Mr. Warhammer, be fooled by this. So I'm trying to suspend my window of doubt that not everyone's a cyber cretin, that they're just being tricked. But look, I mean, Marty, can you play it again?
Oh yeah, Cyraxx is dead.
In Courtney's stream, the whole time I'm saying that the AI can't handle water, liquid transfers. One second here.
I'm glad we have this simple standard to test it by. It seems to be extremely difficult for it to pass even basic
Warhammer, turn your camera on so we know it's you. I don't want any funny business. I know that
You've never done that before, Marty, have you?
I know that I have.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, man.
I don't know if that's really the Warhammer there.
Yeah, Tokyo
It is
Boy
me.
says, what about the random gavel and burger toy? Well, Tokyo, I don't know how long you've been around, but how me and Marty met was I started sending weird objects to Cyraxx all cross horns on that.
It was the Chromebook that really made me... So I'm questioning if that's really Warhammer back there. I don't think that it is. Warhammer would turn his camera on.
He does. Well, normally when he's online, he does use his camera. I've not seen anything else
Oh.
after his dad videos.
Good day, Mr. Warhammer.
Oh, there he is.
What's up, everybody? I hope that you're all having a very good Saturday.
Indeed. Indeed. I hope you are as well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Burger Boy, if I may ask, do you have any proof that your father is dead? Is there any evidence that he really is dead?
Hammer, I've said this to you in the DM personally. You've apologized for what you said about my dad in public chat. I'm just asking you for mercy. It hurts when you ask me these things. My father died. He had pancreatic cancer. He died here in the home. We went through hospice care here, and then I had to administer palliative care at the very end of his life. So all I ask is that you just stop, man. I'm just asking you to stop.
You said yourself that you were going to do a video about Rick Perry's dead wife. So...
I don't know what you're talking about, and I just wish you'd stop, man.
According to your logic, bro,
I don't know what else to
it's
say.
okay to talk about, to make fun or poke fun at Rick Perry for his dead wife, but yet none of us can poke fun at your allegedly, supposedly dead father or deceased father. Like, that doesn't make any consistent sense, bro.
I mean, I don't know who Rick Perry is.
He's the guy. He's a guy in the chat. He's a close friend of Reformed Stoic. Like, I've known him for a long time. But Burger Boy was going to do a very nasty video about his dead wife. She's black, you see, and Burger Boy's a racist, dude. He's very racist, and he doesn't like people of color. And he was going to make fun of his dead wife because she's not a white person.
Well, Burger Boy is one of the most progressive and liberal people that I know. So I don't think that that's accurate. As far as his father, I think we'll take his word at it. I mean, as far as proof, what would you be looking for?
Like an obituary, you know, just any kind of written statement that shows that his father really died of pancreas cancer. You know.
Well, I showed a document from Cyraxx's death, which is, you know, I would say something, and you still don't accept that.
It's just a scrap of paper. Like, anybody could, like, forge.
This scrap of paper wouldn't prove anything. What are you really looking for?
Just anything to show that he really is dead. Like, okay, so you're claiming that this is AI, you know, and you're claiming that you're claiming that AI cannot deal with liquid unless it is like super advanced. But I've like played games. I have played like video games where characters interact with digital water all the time, and the game does not short circuit at all. So like, how could?
Did I show you that Japanese virtual model?
Say what?
Did I show you the Japanese virtual model?
Yes, yeah. But
so that particular model, they tried to get them to bathe to show off some shampoo and other various bath products, and the software crashed. And I believe that since Cyraxx looks so realistic and lifelike, and they show them doing various activities, that they must be using the same type of software. And let's take a look at what happens when Cyraxx comes into contact with water. All right, and give me a moment here to pull that up, and you'll see that the exact same thing happened. Do you think you're going into this with a truly open mind?
Oh yes, yeah, absolutely, dude.
Okay, well then explain this. Okay, I'd like to see you explain this.
Right here.
Cyraxx, I saw videos though that people were showing that you were like glitching out, like on Alien.
Okay, let's take a look see at this moment right here. And you'll see him talking uninterrupted for 30 minutes plus. And within seconds of pouring water, over 40 minutes. Within seconds of pouring water on his head, or coffee rather, it's done.
Dude, watch you buy the milk and pour it on your head. Then it's over. Just
you know what? Fuck that. I'll do something even better.
If you were fucking angry,
I'll do something even better. I got a coffee right here and my fucking thing right there.
Do it.
You see that shit?
See, he's dry as a bone. You know, see, like it's not dripping. It's just stuck in straight lines, and it doesn't move.
Bone.
He is.
Oh, really?
There's no drip. It's just stuck. It's like glued on his head. And watch what happens here.
What do you call this shit, nigga?
Scabs.
Dry as a bone.
AI scabs.
Let's see the floor, Cyraxx. Let me see the floor. You got water on the floor?
Let's show
Go
the
back to
water on
the
the floor.
floor.
Look at this.
Look at the floor. You got water on the floor?
Explain this here, Warhammer.
See, it's glitchy, exactly.
Because this is crazy, Cyraxx. It's like this wasn't anticipated, and it's all glitchy.
You see what I mean?
Why right now, Cyraxx, would it get glitchy? Holy shit.
Can't handle water.
Oh my god.
100%.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
What do you say to that, Warhammer?
Okay, so you're saying that the water that he pours on his head is real, or the coffee or whatever that he poured on his head is real, but it's an AI. So you're saying that somebody...
It's AI and CGI.
Okay,
like
well, how can a CGI character that's on a pre-programmed matrix, how could the algorithm of that program handle or be able to like interact directly with real water. That doesn't make any sense, dude.
Well, it can't, and that's why it crashed. It's all on a screen. I'm not saying that it got like short-circuited or anything like that. I'm saying this particular software can't render water transfer. It happened in Japan with a virtual model. I'm not saying that actual water is coming into contact with electronics. I'm saying that it's all CGI.
Okay, I see. Okay, I get it then. So you're saying the water is also CGI, but you're saying that these programs cannot analytically interact like with some kind of a liquid interface, or the programming is not designed as thus. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, that doesn't really prove anything, dude. That doesn't really demonstrate that Cyraxx is dead. Like,
I've been saying the whole time that I bet you, I guarantee you that as soon as it comes into contact with water, and it'll avoid the water, that the AI will freeze. It'll shut down. And sure enough, what happens?
yeah, I mean,
It
that.
freezes.
Yeah, but how does that prove that a real, actual flesh and blood human being is dead and is now in the grave and deceased? Because we're talking about CGI graphics. We're not necessarily talking about a dead person.
Okay. Well, no, I agree with you, but until, like, if Cyraxx actually was a real living human being, he would be eager to prove it, right? You would think. So what's stopping him from walking outside, and which is something an AI can't do, going to a store and purchasing a receipt, maybe like a Fago or something, right? Showing the receipt and pouring the Fago on his head to prove that he actually is a living person. If he was, he would do it. He would definitely do it.
I think that what you're basically doing, the whole thing about your channel is that you want to get like lulz out of this mentally retarded person that's a child of like fetal alcohol syndrome, or a product of fetal alcohol syndrome, and he has ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
And like basically you want to like just do this stuff, like do this crazy shit that y'all do on this channel with King Cobra and Cyraxx. And like you're obsessed with these guys, and like, I mean, look at your avatar, dude. It's a picture of Cyraxx. You have become the very thing that you hate the most. You're like PPP, you know. He just became like Ethan Rolfe. He criticized Ethan Rolfe about being a grifter, and now he's a grifter too. And you've done the same thing with Cyraxx, dude. Like you have become the very thing that you hate.
Well, let me ask you this. How do you feel about guys who, let's talk about a hypothetical person here. Let's take a grown man who attacks and nearly murders his brother, and to the point that he has to have his hand attached to his groin for blood flow. Would you say that that would be somebody that you would like?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. You didn't attack your brother.
Oh, so you're going to make like a baseless claim because you're not going to be...
I mean, that's what I've heard. Maybe I could be mistaken on that, but that's a baseless claim. So there's no truth or validity there.
Oh, well, do you have like the criminal records? Like, do you have any proof of evidence that this ever happened? I mean, it's like... You're talking about a situation with a completely different person, and then you're trying to relate it over to what we're doing. Dude, I thought we were talking about whether Cyraxx is really deceased. The blood and flesh human being Cyraxx is dead.
Yeah.
And that there's CGI or AI that has replaced him, dude. That's what I came on here in the first place to discuss with you and Burger.
Okay. Well, all right. So if you want us to keep it strictly to whether or not he's alive or dead?
Oh, no. We can talk about whatever you want. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the main topic of the discussion.
Yeah, I'd like for you to be comfortable and enjoy yourself and have a pleasant time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine, bro. Yeah, I'm totally fine, bro. I'm just drinking a Pepsi, getting some caffeine into my blood.
No, absolutely. So how long did he have to have his hand attached to his groin for before blood flow could return?
How many foreskins have you sucked? Like, how many baby foreskins have you sucked, if I may ask?
No baby foreskins.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
So, can you explain how wide Burger Boy's anus is, bro? Why is his anus like 10 inches relapsed, bro? Like, he could be in the Guinness Book of World Records with that kind of a prolapsed anus.
Have you seen his anus? Have you seen his anus?
Well, I'm a straight guy, and like Bergie tried to come on to me, bro, and show me his wide, prolapsed anus, bro. And I was like saying, no, dude, no, man, I'm not into that, bro. I'm straight. I like pussy, bro. Like, no, thank you, man.
So why would you attack your brother?
Why would you suck on a bunch of like Jewish baby foreskins?
Yeah, well, okay, so look, it's funny how you don't want to talk about that at all. I mean, I'll answer your questions. Why won't you answer mine?
Because it's a rhetorical question. That's why. It's totally rhetorical.
Oh, it's a rhetorical question.
How do I know that you've never committed any violent acts in your life? Like, how can we know that you're not a danger to your community, bro? Let's turn it around and throw it back at you.
Well, I suppose you don't. However, I've never heard of such a surgery being performed. It's fairly interesting. But to do that to your own brother, it's pretty interesting. It's fascinating. He seemed to be like a pretty calm guy, but I bet in order to do that, you got to have a little bit of a wild streak in you.
Okay, so do you have, like, any bit of credible proof that this happened?
Do you deny it?
I don't have to say nothing. No, I'm not going to say nothing, dude. Like, I'm just not going to comment about it. How do we know that you're not a danger to your community, bro?
Well, I haven't attacked my brother and sent him to the hospital for several months and had his hand attached to his groin for blood flow. I would say that if you had any sort of examples of that behavior, then you might be able to point to something.
Okay, so the basis of your argument is that men with high testosterone or high levels of testosterone are a danger to society, and that they should all be locked up and put in like prison or FEMA camps, and that only soy boys or sissy boys should procreate with women, right? So that the human gene pool...
What do you mean?
Well, basically, you're making a claim that men with high testosterone should be locked up because they're allegedly a danger to society. Like, you're saying that all Chads should be removed.
I never said anything about high testosterone.
Well, you said that I attacked my brother in a melee, wild attack. You said that I had a wild streak, and that I did something and somehow put my brother's hand on his penis, or that I put him in the hospital, which doesn't make much sense, bro. But your argument, your claims don't add up, I must say.
In what sense?
In the sense that you're a soy boy, and so is Burger Boy, and you guys both have very low testosterone and a lot of estrogen,
because we have
and your pushovers. No, because you're fucking soy boy pushovers. That's what, dude. I have like a 7-inch dick.
What makes you think you have high testosterone?
I have a 7-inch dick, and I have a lot of women that I fucking want to fuck. I want to put a bazooka into their vagina.
But you're a virgin.
Oh, who said that, bro? No, I'm not.
Is that erroneous as well?
So how does this pertain to any kind of a logical discussion, if I may ask?
Well, no, I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit better.
Oh, you mean you're trying to get under my skin and get me to spurg, right?
No, I'm honestly not. I'm honestly not. You said that you had high testosterone. I was wondering if you based that solely on attacking your little brother. Wouldn't you say that never having had sex in your life would kind of be a counterpoint to your argument?
Okay, so you're saying I'm an incel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're funny, dude. Oh, you're funny, bro. But no, I'm not a virgin. How do I know that you're not a virgin, bro? Like, how do I know that you and Bergie aren't gay?
Well, I guess you wouldn't know that I'm not gay. Well, I guess you wouldn't. I mean, some people know that I am not a virgin. That's pretty well established. Can you name any women that you've had sex with? Like, how long ago was this?
But you are a small hat, right? You have a Star of David on your chest, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So...
Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact, there's one person here who can attest that I am not a virgin. So, yes, I do have a Star of David. Where are you going with this?
Do you have, like, dual citizenship in Israel and the United States, too? So, like, so, basically you're saying that when you put, like, baby foreskins in your mouth, that means that you're not a virgin. So is this where you're going, bro?
Oh, man. I mean, like, for somebody who claims to be a logician, what type of fallacy would you call this, Warhammer?
I would call it the 10-inch prolapsed fallacy.
Okay. Would it be an ad hominem attack to call you brother assaulter, or would that just be like a statement of fact?
A brother assaulter, dude. Look, dude, I don't care what you call me, bro. It's gonna be like rain off. It's gonna be water off a raincoat, bro.
When was the last time you had sex?
That's pretty personal, don't you think, man?
Okay, well,
2 weeks
this is
ago.
less than personal. What does the vagina feel like?
The last time I went to a massage parlor. What does pussy feel like?
Okay,
why don't you tell me, bro? Describe to me what it feels like.
I asked you what it felt like, Warhammer. Your virginity is in doubt here. Like, and honestly, I don't believe you. And I think it would just be better if you didn't lie to everyone.
Why don't you tell your audience what a penile foreskin feels like? Like, you've sucked a lot of baby foreskins, haven't you? You can describe it in detail.
All right. Well, so, Warhammer, it's unfortunate that you're not getting along with Burger Boy. I don't know what happened between you two.
He was competing with Pimpin' Pat for turning me into like a Chris Chan lol cow or whatever. He was going to use the content in my videos for his gang stalking stuff. So he realized that I was not stupid or whatever, or delusional, or really totally delusional. So he set up the Forge Gang Discord server, and Pimpin' Pat was going to like get me to go with like Alana Owl and smoke weed and play Minecraft and basically destroy my mental state and turn me into like a Chris Chan lol cow on IP2. Burger Boy had different designs in that regard. He wanted to like use me for his gang stalking content or whatever. And so they were competing. That's why Burger Boy was so nice, because he didn't want to lose me to Pimpin' Pat. So also Jay Danks was pushing it too. And isn't it rather interesting that the day before Burger Boy blocked me, I tried to ask how I could get into the Jay Danks army. And then all of a sudden, his attitude changed. It's like, no, bro, you can't go into the Jay Danks army. Like, I don't want you to be a part of this, bro. And then he backs away, dude. Like, he was going to turn me into a freaking lolcow on YouTube, bro. And maybe in a way, he has succeeded. But yeah, that's basically it.
From what I can gather from him, he's a Christian, or would you disagree with that?
I don't know what his religion is. He said he's Roman Catholic or something. I don't know.
What if he's trying to help you or protect you?
Dude.
The people now.
He's not a real person.
Children in your street, your gang stalking, right?
He was going to use.
Wait,
he had a video where he doxed my first and last name up. So I did a call with somebody with Pimpin' Pat. I was discussing on the call with Pimpin' Pat about whether or not Bill Pyle is really Alan Beckwith, because Bill Pyle's in the Air Force and he was watching Rick Perry's Facebook, and Alan Beckwith also came up. So Rick Perry has an app where he can see who watches his Facebook profile, and this Alan Beckwith guy, who was also in the Air Force, popped up on that app. And so when we started coming out with Bill Pyle as Alan Beckwith, all of a sudden Bill Pyle stopped making videos for like 5 months, bro. Which is kind of weird. And there's this guy called Lance Cottrell that dressed up as a mailman, and he even made a video to Reformed Stoic, you know, trying to claim that he was not a mailman. But somebody did this digital thing where like the mailman and Lance Cottrell are perfectly the same. Like the faces match, the symmetry and the facial features match perfectly, dude. So how do you explain that? Like how do you explain these intelligence organizations that are like trying to drive people insane or like monitoring American citizens, dude?
So there's like fake mailmen running around.
No, that's not what I said. I said that somebody disguised themselves as a mailman who was not a mailman in Reformed Stoics.
Oh, a fake mailman, right?
Neighborhood.
Wouldn't that be a fake mailman?
Yeah, well, everybody in his neighborhood knew that he was fake.
Okay. What do you mean by, like, so, I'm trying to understand this. It was, the mailman was replaced by somebody who looked a lot like the mailman? Was it like a doppelganger?
He dressed up as a mailman in Reformed Stoics' neighborhood. Somebody noticed this Lance Cottrell character looked exactly like the mailman, and it was generally concluded by most people in Reformed Stoics' group that they were the same person.
Who are these kids that are gang stalking you? Chad and somebody?
Jim Bob Jones. Oh, they're just kids that irritate everybody in the neighborhood. They're not gang stalking me. They irritate everybody, dude, in the neighborhood. Sometimes they'll wake me up in the middle of the night. I've learned to just ignore them, and they leave me alone, dude.
What would you do before you ignored them?
Oh, are you trying to say that like I'm a child molester or something? Because
no, you said you've learned to ignore them. What happened prior to ignoring them?
You're basically trying to claim that I'm a child molester. I see where this is going, bro.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying prior to ignoring them, What did your interactions consist of?
Oh, very friendly, dude. I was very friendly and very tamed about it. I've always been a nice person, dude, and like I've done some community services in my area. You know, I've done like a lot of community services, you know, voluntarily, of course, and I've helped the community and I've paid taxes and I've contributed a lot in spite of somebody that doesn't actually, you know, consistently work on a regular basis. But yeah, it's cool. I'm cool with the kids, bro.
Well, that's good. I've heard like there's some animosity, and maybe I'm misled here, but that you believe that they have some sort of agenda.
I think that Jay Danks might have paid them something to like harass me, but I wouldn't say that they're in a gang. Like I wouldn't say they're part of a gang or they're trying to stalk after me. I was just trying to like say that Jay Danks might have found them and paid them on the internet or whatever, or through a phone call, and like set it up to where they would irritate me all the time and wake me up in the middle of the night. But yeah, I've had some pretty bad. I've had a few bad interactions. Like somebody almost tried to like intimidate me into like fighting them, and you know I backed away peacefully and told them that I would call the police. And it stopped, dude. Like, yeah, no real violence, like, or anything like that ever transpired out of the situation.
So this Jay Danks guy, does he have like a lot of resources?
Yes. Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay. So, what kind of instructions do you think you would give them? And what do you suspect him of, is my question, I guess.
Well, one time I was woke up at like 4:15 in the morning, like around sometime in October, and I literally heard like some voice say, Jay Danks always wins. And that just startled me. Maybe they heard what... Maybe they were like hiding close to the window or something, and they heard what I was saying to Jay Danks in the Jitsi call. They picked up on that, and then they said that, just to irritate me. Maybe they don't have no direct contact with Jay Danks. I really don't know. I have no proof. I'm just kind of making assumptions, but yes.
Have you ever heard voices before?
No.
You ever been in a mental institute?
No.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Well, that's good. That's always a good thing. Izzy G says, does Warhammer want to defend Cyraxx because he looks like a child? No, I don't even think he looks like a child, so... Okay, Data Drone seems to be familiar with you. What about clicking sounds in your stream earlier? You lied and said it was your router?
Okay, so, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay, fair enough. These are 100% children. Who claims an internet gang? I don't know. The reason I'm sure the Warhammer gang is, they're actually the Forge gang. I think they go by the Forge gang. He has the brain power of a retarded child. No, I think Warhammer's actually a very bright guy. I just think he's misled about a few things. Like Burger Boy's intent, I don't think that he had any real purpose to harm you. I would imagine he's probably told them things that haven't been disseminated.
That's fair enough, okay. Yeah, I'm very open to listening to your point of view.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you've shared things with him that would hurt you, and they haven't been disseminated, then, like, if he was just trying to glean and obtain information from you, then why wouldn't he release it?
he had a video called Warhammer Takes a Call on his Burger Boy account. In the middle of that video, it showed I said my first and last name, so he literally name doxed me. And he also said that he planned to do a video on Rick Perry's dead wife, which was really kind of sickening if you ask me. So, and why does Burger Boy do that witch laugh? Like, have you ever listened to Burger Boy's laugh? It sounds like the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz. That's pretty freaking evil.
Yeah, I find it refreshing. I honestly find it refreshing.
It sends chills up my spine and gives me goosebumps.
Well, a lot of people seem to enjoy it. I mean, alright, so I'm going to say this. I'm not even going to refer to the incident or even, like, the nature of it, but, something has been relayed to me that you've said in confidence that, like, I don't want to repeat. I can type it in the private chat because there's just 3 of us here. I think that if Burger Boy, his goal was to obtain information from you to use against you, that he would have disseminated it. Do you want me to, like, confirm it? And I don't even want to say it. Like, I believe that those sorts of secrets should be kept in confidence, and Burger Boy just feels kind of betrayed because he really was your friend, and he feels that you were manipulated.
A few minutes ago, you asked if I had sent my older brother into the hospital because I literally cut his hand off or something with a chainsaw, or I hurt his hand or something, or like I was violent or something.
I'm going to type this in private chat here, Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean, how did you hear about that?
It's been going around about you for a little while.
Well, I only told that to Burger Boy, so if Burger Boy had no pre-intent of causing me harm, why would he tell you that?
Well,
that kind of discredits your claim.
The father thing. And before this stream, I think he's reacting in anger on kind of this father stuff. I don't think he really appreciates a whole lot, and that's fine. You know, I guess it's kind of like Achilles' heel, but I'm just saying I do think that he was trying to be friendly with you and pray with you. And I think he's like a little salty that you were manipulated into believing otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Burger Boy is never honest with the intentions of why he does his videos. He just says that it's only mitigated to a certain percentile of an audience. And like, anybody can watch his videos if they find his channel. And it's always on, like, the playlist bot 9K on Robot Streamer. And like, he's always doing these weird schizo videos that are very poorly, horribly edited. As Euros demonstrated, it only takes 2 minutes to make one of those videos. What is his end goal of, like, trying to show, like, so-called delusional people that believe that, like, they're being gang stalked? It's like he's trying to,
I heard this conversation with you. He says that he presents people who are in the middle, not even the most extreme. I think there are more extreme individuals from this community who he hasn't shown. I don't really understand the project. Like, it seems to be to raise awareness of mental illness. I personally, it sounds odd to me. I don't know that that's really going to accomplish anything, but that's neither here nor there. But that's his intended goal, I believe.
Well, I've read studies that there is a very high, there's a much higher, like, amount of people who are stressed, or, like, mental illness is becoming much more common in society. It is growing. So I would have to wonder, like, what is Burger Boy's purpose, or, like, what is he trying to achieve? Besides serving the corporations and the interests of big multi-billionaire corporations that run these pharmaceuticals, and like, you know, they take it from materials that are destroying and eroding the environment. And like basically Burger Boy is just helping like Big Pharma and the granny state, and you know, just basically serving like what you read in Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. And I mean, you accuse and poke fun of me being a virgin or alleged virgin, which I neither deny nor, you know, openly admit. But at the same time, Burger Boy is promoting an Orwellian ideology, which in Brave New World it clearly says that they don't want people to have real sex. They want to grow children in artificial wombs. So technically, that kind of contradicts you and Burger Boy's entire argument.
Well, what is my argument?
That Burger
What
Boy...
do you think that my argument is?
You claim that I am a virgin, and therefore I am an outcast to the rest of society, because people of my age group, like 98 or something % of them, have been laid, either by straight or gay sex. But then you turn around and like you push this Brave New World kind of ideology, this Orwellian synarchy, of which, you know, people are taught to not have sex and that babies should be in artificial wombs, and like this kind of black pill MGTOW nonsense. I'm not trying to say that you or Burger Boy are openly pushing this. I'm just saying that you're kind of like, you know, moving in a direction of an aspect of that ideology, which I find to be contradicting.
Well, okay. Seem to have kind of deviated. So, are you or are you not a virgin? It doesn't matter, right? You're not going to answer that question. That's all right. I think we know the answer, and that's okay. I would say that if you are a virgin, that you probably are low testosterone. And that's okay. I mean, that's just a biological opinion, which I'm not qualified to give.
Yeah, I mean, that's a circular... That's a false dilemma. False dilemma.
Okay, well, here, I guess like the main thing that I guess I want to convey is I do think that Burger Boy was your friend. He has relayed a couple things to me, but he doesn't want me to repeat them. Knowing this information and having it and being able to share it publicly, if he was working against you and gathering information, then he would do it right now. So I would say that by not doing that, that he actually was your friend and people manipulated you into believing otherwise.
Okay,
is that possible?
Okay, well then how did you find out about the alleged fight I had with my brother, unto which he went to the hospital? There's only one person that would have been able to tell you that information. And yet this person claims that he is my friend, but yet he would talk behind my back about these private matters.
Well, he feels very betrayed how you let people who didn't have your best interest manipulate you into turning against him when he tried really hard to be your friend.
No, nobody manipulated me. I came to the conclusion that he was not looking for the best of me. He was not looking out for like the best of my behalf. And he was very much turning against me. He is in the J-Danks army, as Complex Technocrat openly demonstrates. And there's no way that Burger Boy can deny that he's not in the J-Danks army. And he was clearly, from day one, pushing an agenda against me. I tried for a very long time to be very patient and very genteel, and yet he turned and betrayed me, dude. Dude, Burger Boy has been spreading lies about me ever since we first met. And also, he has not addressed the fact that he wanted to do a video on Rick Perry's dead wife. But yet, although he finds that quite humorous, whenever anybody talks about his father not being deceased, he breaks out in tears like a little child and is completely broken on his feet about it in front of everyone who watches. And we know that he is a liar. He is not sincere, and he is not trustworthy. He is not trustworthy to be in the Forge.
Well, didn't he create the Forge?
He contributed a lot. But again, that was part of the competition he had with Pimpin' Pat. If Pimpin' Pat was not in the Discord directly competing with him to turn me into a lol cow, he would have been a lot less nicer, and, you know, he wouldn't have had to be pressed with all the competition of who would be the first, you know, to get me to turn into a lol cow. Burger Boy's agenda was to make sure that I did not become an IRL streamer, did not become like a IP2 person like what Pimpin' Pat wanted, but instead, you know, to stay at home and to basically make, you know, content or contribute content for his gang stalking agenda. You know, he realized that I was intelligent, and you see that most of the people in his gang stalking videos are like the most dumbest and craziest people, and he purposefully does that. He purposefully goes after the dumbest and the most lamest people that believe in gang stalking to upload to make it look as if the entire thing is crazy. He completely overlooks the smarter ones. He tried to do that to me. It failed. It backfired. And then he was competing with Pimpin' Pat for my attention. And later with the ghost of Niccolo and Grossly. And, like, he got real spastic about it, dude. Like, Grossly made, like, some videos talking, you know, trash-talking Jay Danks. And all of a sudden, he turns on me, dude, and he says that he doesn't want Grossly in the Forge, and he leaves. Like, dude, he keeps coming back and leaving my Discord, bro. You know, over the lamest
I mean,
stuff.
I know absolutely nothing about any of this. You know, you can say these names and state these events, but, you know, my awareness or and interest are both pretty low. So I guess you've confirmedly told Burger Boy the story about you and your brother, right?
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. But I'm not saying that it's true.
Right, well, why would you make that up?
Oh, just something to, like, just kind of, you know, joke about. You know, I just, like, you know, made something up. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Well, he twisted up, okay?
Where's the punchline?
Yeah, what I told Burger Boy was completely different from what he told you. Like, he twisted and manipulated and, like, lied to you about it. Like, what actually happened or what actually occurred is that he started the fight with me, and I pushed him off the porch, and he was so big and heavy set that he fell with his hand behind his back and broke it himself. So, like, Burger Boy changed the story to make it sound as if I cut his hand off with a knife or something, and I imagine that's probably what he told you, but yeah. Burger Boy mixed up and told you the wrong, like, bad information about it.
Did he have to get his hand attached to his groin for blood flow?
No, that's just something that Burger Boy made up.
Okay, I mean, it seems to be like a pretty rare medical procedure.
Yeah, I mean, like, how often do you think that happens? Like, you know, you don't get many cases like that in the ER. I'm not a pediatrician or, like, a doctor, so I don't know, but that's just something that came out of Burger Boy's schizo mind. You know, keep in mind that this is the same person that makes these very out of touch, wild assumptions about a so-called Kino wasteland. Or like, oh, people have no talent. Well, you know, Burger Boy in his mind will say that if like nobody is on a certain website, or like they're not directly friends with him, then they can't be real content creators. They're just wasteland people. Well, you know, dude, there's people with a lot of different diverse ideas and diverse creativity. Not all content creators are going to befit your forte, Burger Boy. You're going to have to realize that there's a lot of different people out there with different tastes from different cultures that have different actions and different ways of expression. You know, and Burger Boy, in his mind, only wants to recognize people that fit his own special forte as being real legitimate content creators and all others as utter wastelanders. This is highly, highly delusional. And I wonder if Burger Boy might have a mental illness because of this. And I'm just legitimately concerned, bro, about all of these very horrendous projections.
All right. I'm not going to discuss like the other thing that was relayed, and I don't want that to draw back to you, but I do hope that you got help for the thing that you two were praying about.
Me and Burger Boy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I never
Don't say any more.
I never claimed that Burger Boy was in a pedophile circle. Like, when did I ever say that?
That's not what I'm saying. I don't want to put this out there. I think like probably the less I see here is better. Would you agree with that potentially?
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Okay. Just like your brother, like you had no awareness of attacking your brother and sending him to the hospital.
I already told you what happened, dude. And I explained how Burger Boy changed the facts for his own personal agenda.
Okay.
So yeah, Burger Boy is the one that needs to explain why he lied about that. But it looks like he's not going to.
Yeah, it does look that way. I might make peace with Burger Boy. I didn't know Grossly Offensive had any issues with him. Big Giga Chad says, wait, foreskins, children, now he brings up pedophile circles. Warhammer, sus AF.
Okay, well that's very incoherent, and the spelling and grammatical errors are just very terrible on that post. That's all I can say.
Fair enough. Well, do you feel that we've made any progress here? I would like to think that we have.
Yes, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, it's good to get to know you. You sound like a very well spoken person, and your viewpoints are understandable. You present like some good points and stuff, even though I would sort of disagree on some of it. But yeah, I would say that we've made some progress.
Excellent. I'd like to apologize for porn bombing you. That was pretty juvenile.
It's okay, bro.
Pretty childish. You know, you got to get your lulls in when you can. Accused of being a chomo, critiques their spelling. Okay, Cyraxx archive. Progress in the shape of a circle. Interesting. Jesse says, do you know Jesse? I believe Burger Boy was honestly just being a good friend to you, Warhammer. Is that possible?
Well, why would he talk behind my back about being a virgin and about what transpired between me and my brother if that were the case?
Because this was well after you had thrown him under the bus, after you discontinued communication, after you were manipulated by people who had an agenda.
Well, if Burger Boy is such a... Well, dude, why does Burger Boy have such a problem with all the different people I hang with? Like, Burger Boy is not even able to get along with Euros. He's not able to get along with Shaggy, the Daimyo, Rick Perry. He wasn't able to get along with Grossly Offensive. He wasn't able to get on with Dark Ninja. There are a few other people. So why does Bergie, why do you have such a hard time getting along with my other friends and stuff? Like, it seems like...
That's a good question. I mean, it probably stems from something petty. Some people simply cannot coexist. I think that he felt kind of disheartened because he spent a lot of time praying with you and he played video games with you, right? And he just enjoyed your company. And he's always said, like, you're a really smart guy. But I think he feels like you were manipulated and it was frustrating because he considered you to be a good friend. And I'm not justifying the dissemination of things that you've confided in him, but I think that's where it came from. And I know that, like, at least from what I understand, like, you started attacking him, and he simply had a human moment and responded.
Yeah, but like...
But I do know that you have done...
Yeah, but it's the internet. Yeah, I mean, it's the internet, bro. Like, this isn't real life. This is the internet.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Ditch these N-words, come back to the Forge, Burger Boy. Any chance I could... Well, I don't know if I'm an enemy of the Forge now, but I'd like to apply for membership, if possible.
Yeah, you're welcome to come in anytime. Burger Boy rudely blocked me for no good reason. I don't know why, so I can't give him an invite to come back into the Forge and be, you know, part of the only people who could ever be his real family, you know, which is the Forge. But yeah, I'll send you an invite, bro.
All right. Excellent. Well, I'd appreciate that. Albert California says it's just the internet that calls all these other people friends. It's a bit of contradiction. Everybody deserves a break here. You heard his feelings. You talked about his deceased father.
Well, how do we know that his father's deceased? I mean, I'm not going to say that, you know, he's lying, but, like, he hasn't really shown nothing about his deceased father. He says that his father died of pancreatic cancer or something like that. I mean, I'm not a specialist. Pancreas-related cancer or something, or terminal cancer. I mean, I'm sorry that that happened. I find that to be very tragic, but the point is that Burger Boy is just an online profile. Like, it's just an online persona. It's not a real person. The person behind the Burger Boy thing is just, you know, an unknown face, completely and utterly void, and all I see is just the online persona, which is not the same as the actual person that logs into said account. You know, it's just... None of this is really real, and it's hard to tell what is real and what's not real.
It's a valid point. There's somebody who has an issue with you. Do you know a guy by the name of Yoko?
I actually don't. Yoko.
Yoko. Yoko is an interesting guy. I don't think he's very fond of you. He's had a bone to pick with you for some time now. I don't know if he wants to voice his opinion and say it to your face. Here, give me one moment here. Yeah, it looks like Yoko does want to air his grievances, and I wonder what he's got to say. He's a pretty bright guy. He's a good young lad. Let's see if here, one moment. All right. This is Yoko.
Sorry, I was under the weather I was like passed out. Anyway, what's up?
This is your enemy Warhammer, Yoko.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know.
Warhammer, I do like the name though. Kind of a fan of the 40k guild myself.
Well, here we are.
So,
what's your grievances, bro? Like, what do you want?
I wanted to take down Cyraxx, and I don't really know what I want or why I do the things I do. I just do them. So, how has everyone been?
I've been good, man. How about yourself?
Feeling sick as fuck. Eating 3 life cockroaches and also smoking a whole 10 cigarettes at the same time will do it to you. So, I don't know how to... So, why are you pissed at me, Warhammer, exactly?
I don't know who you are.
But they added you to the stream, so I don't know what's going on.
I was brought on because there were some allegations that allegedly I betrayed Burger Boy or something, or that I was manipulated or whatever. So I was coming on to like address those claims.
Okay. Was it about the Cyraxx AI?
Yes, it was part of it. In part.
Do you know who could be behind it?
No, I have no
idea. Or if this
idea.
is just not Cyraxx himself.
I would say that Cyraxx is on the Book of Face, and his account on YouTube is Samurai Punk.
Okay, but if this is an AI, who do you think would, or, you know... Let me rephrase that question. Hold on. What are your skills in programming?
my skills on programming, I'm a live streamer.
Yes, but they don't make accusations out of thin air. There's got to be some, smoke, there's fire, so.
Well, I can't exactly, like, post a link in the StreamYards, to show evidence or whatever. But it's pretty obvious that these trolls are just trying to, like, claim Cyraxx is dead. And I understand. A lot of people fell for it or whatever, but it's not true.
So you're saying he's alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
How skilled of a coder are you?
That has nothing to pertain to whether or not a person that has flesh and blood.
Yes, it does. Do you code? Yes or no? Dude, you're dodging the question here. Do you code?
And how would that pertain to the question about whether or not Cyraxx is deceased or what?
Because it would explain who made the AI.
That's a straw man fallacy, bro. That's just a...
I'm just saying, do you code? Then why won't you answer the question if you code or not?
That because it doesn't pertain to the issue of the situation.
It does.
No, it absolutely does not.
I'm trying to help you clear your name on this, but dude, it seems like you're dodging a lot of the questions and shit.
Okay, how would you explain that I'm dodging the questions? Like, the issue is Cyraxx dead or alive?
You're dodging a simple yes or no question.
Oh, well, the question is that Cyraxx is supposed to be dead, and, like, there is this AI Cyraxx that's going around.
I'm trying to get down to it. How would the AI be possible, or if you were behind the AI? You seem to not understand. When I asked, do you code? And I was referring to the AI and shit. I was asking if...
Yeah, I mean, that's a red herring. Looks like he's gone. Well, yeah. Cyraxx is alive. Oh, there he is. He's back. There we go.
Sorry. But, really, are you autistic? Just tell me whether or not do you code.
Okay. You're asking two completely separate questions. The first pertains of whether or not I'm autistic, and then the second one is if I code.
Send me evidence. Get Cyraxx on stream right now, then. Also, still the question, once and for all.
Okay, now you're asking three separate questions that are very incoherent. What are you trying to get at? You're asking if I'm a programmer. Right? I am not a programmer.
Now listen up.
Now you're just making an ad hominem.
Shut up, bitch, shut up.
No, I'll speak my mind, bro, and say whatever I want. I don't answer to you, bro. You're a fat man-child with low testosterone. You're a complete pushover, bro. And you're telling me to shut up?
You can't answer a simple question. Do you code, yes or no?
No, I don't code. I am a live streamer. Coding is a completely different thing from live streaming. What is your point?
That you can't be behind the AI if you don't know anything about coding whatsoever.
Okay, so how does this pertain to whether Cyraxx is dead or alive?
It was a question to clear your name.
A question to clear my name, dude. You have to first demonstrate.
Cyraxx AI.
Well, you must first demonstrate that I did that, or that you have to like demonstrate that the accusation is correct.
Dude, I just demonstrated that you didn't do it. Dude.
Okay, well there's your answer, bro. But first of all, you're trying to say that I did do that,
like
and then you're asking me a question about whether or not I actually did do it to prove that I did not do it. But first, you have to demonstrate that I did in fact do it.
Is alive.
Well, first you have to demonstrate that I'm behind the AI. Do you have any proof that I'm behind creating the AI? Because I'm not a programmer.
Why are we so... I just proved that you're not behind it because you don't know how to code.
Absolutely, bro. Yeah.
Now, if we could get Cyraxx in here, that would clear everything up.
Well, good luck with that.
That's why I'm asking Marty. He's still on stream or watching the stream.
I think my thumbnail is pretty cool. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
It's Burger Daddy. What do you think about it? It's Burger Daddy.
Whatever, right now, we're trying to get to the bottom of whether or not Cyraxx is dead.
You're trying to say, well, first of all, you're trying to make the allegation that I created an AI or CGI model of Cyraxx.
Oh my god, why are you focusing on that?
And then you try to make the assumption that I'm not a coder,
being really
or I am a coder. I don't understand your questions.
Dude, this is getting sus as fuck. Cyraxx won't join stream. You're being defensive after I just cleared your name.
How am I being defensive?
You were lying to me in that.
You're the one that's defensive.
You said that you don't code, and you do code, or that you're just being heavily autistic. Now, which one is it?
You're the one spurging out, fat fucker.
Really? That's all you got?
What's your point, dude? What is your point, man?
Look.
This is Dunning-Kruger, bro. Dude, you are total Dunning-Kruger. Okay? Are you familiar with the Dunning-Kruger effect?
No.
That's what I figured, bro. You're just spurging random, like, incoherent and inconsistent.
Spurging. God damn. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Do you have Down
syndrome? Do you code, which was a simple yes. My god, I'm talking around circles. I want to slap you right now.
Why don't you define to me what exactly you're trying to ask? Because you're Dunning-Kruger, bro.
I was trying to prove that whether you did or didn't code the AI. And you were like already getting defensive about a question that was asked like 5 fucking minutes ago. So it says one thing, it's sus as fuck. Other thing is you're just being heavily autistic right now and spurting out over a stupid simple question. Even a 5-year-old could answer.
Yeah, but
either you
you're
had
not
a hand
presenting
in it,
a valid
you're just
question.
hiding your friend.
Oh, you're just merely providing an invalid question.
That's why you
Dude, you're having a meltdown. It's pathetic, dude. You're having a horrendous meltdown for no reason.
How am I having a meltdown? How am I having a meltdown? Explain how I'm having a meltdown. It's a simple conversation.
You're sitting down, like, completely covered over in, like, a blanket or something, smoking a cigar, dude. And you're crying and whining for no reason, bro.
I'm not even crying or whining. I'm tired because I just woke up and this is a waste of my time. Because I'm not getting anywhere with this mentally handicapped person.
Would you please address what exactly you wanted to ask me? Okay, just address the questions at hand. How am I autistic?
Do you code?
How would you explain that I'm a coder? And why on earth does Cyraxx coming on here pertain to the issues?
So,
why does Cyraxx need to come on here in order to clarify your questions?
Yes, get Cyraxx to come on here with his dick out in front of everyone. Yada, yada, yada. I'll prove he's not an AI.
No, you're just wasting my time, bro. Address the questions. You asked me some questions, bro. I gave you plausible answers. And then you had, like, this big meltdown where, like, you pissed in your pants, bro.
Oh my
and
god,
you shit.
nigga.
You pissed your pants and had a freaking autistic meltdown.
My nigga. Just chill.
Why do you want to look at Cyraxx's dick anyways? Do you want to suck him off through like the screen or something?
Is that what? Whoa! What the fuck? Is that what you want?
Ah, dude, you're projecting. Why are you? Why are you projecting your insecurities onto me? You're projecting your insecurities onto me, bro.
No, you're projecting your insecurities onto me, bro.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So, you asked me a question if I was a coder, and I told you no. I'm a YouTube live streamer. I'm a small-time YouTube live streamer. Why would I code, dude?
Why wouldn't you code?
You tell me. Define what exactly you mean by coding. There's several. Okay, for one thing, there's several different types of coding languages. So, like, which type of coding language do you think I would have used to make the AI? How would you define that? Can you define the specific shape or a specific material in real temporal time and space in regards to this coding language?
Okay, my question is, how would you know all that about programming an AI to ask that question?
Because I don't. You failed to explain it, so therefore I don't.
You just went into the scientific details a bit. This is getting sus.
Oh, you mean Poe's law? Poe's law, dude? No, you're just done.
How would you know about Poe's law?
Oh, this.
How would you know about Poe's law?
No, this is just Dunning-Kruger, dude. This is full Dunning-Kruger effect.
No, you're dodging the question. How do you know about Poe's law?
Well, first you got to answer my question. Why do you want to see Cyraxx's dick? Do you want to suck him off? Like, do you want some of that Cyraxx cum in your face, bro? You got to answer my question.
That he is alive, and that sounds like something you would do.
You got to answer my question, bro. Do you want to suck Cyraxx's dick?
And all this shit.
Dude, answer my question first, bro. Why do you want to suck Cyraxx off?
I just answered it. Why do you want me to suck him off?
Because you said that you wanted to see Cyraxx's dick.
You have some gay fixation with
That's
shit.
pretty weird, bro.
I was just saying that's an example of what he does.
Well, it sounds to me like you fantasize his dick, bro. You fantasize wanting to suck him off.
It sounds like you're projecting to dodge questions, man. It sounds like you're using that to dodge questions. Now, how did you know about that part of the programming process if you're not the one behind it?
Okay, so so let's take the programming thing and let's put it in real time and space. How would you describe the shape and the features of the programming? Like, what do you know about coding and programming? And how would you know that I'm a programmer?
But somehow you would know to ask that. You would know to ask this question. So my question is, how do you know to ask me that question?
Okay, so you're asking, how would I know to ask you that question, correct? Dude, why don't you join Punt the Gunt? Like, you could really benefit joining Drunken Surfers Punt the Gunt, bro. It would help you out. Like, you could lose some weight, and you could perhaps, get laid for the first time in your life.
Dude, but you keep dodging shit. You Drunken Surfers, blah, blah, blah. I'm asking you a serious question here. You never answered the question, though. That either means you're dodging the question or you're just jumping around in random circles. So how would you know to ask that question?
I can't address Dunning-Kruger's, dude. It's not rhetorical. It's rhetorical and it's Dunning-Kruger. I'm not dodging anything. You're not giving me any legitimate questions to answer. It's as simple as that. What are you trying to get at?
If you are lying right now.
Okay, so how would I be lying?
Well, you just said that part of the process goes into it, shape, space-time, and all that. So my question is, how would you know all that?
I'm asking you how you would define in temporal real time and space in symmetry. How would you describe the shape of the physical phenomena of coding? Like, how would you put it into real time and space?
I don't know, because I don't know anything about coding. But you're dodging, like, how do you know all that stuff about coding to ask this question?
Because I don't. I'm asking.
So how do you know all that?
Because I don't. I'm not a coder. It's as simple as that.
But you just know enough, dude. You just know enough to ask that question.
Well, how would you know? How would you know anything about me being a coder? Like, you don't know nothing about me.
Because you've been on all these questions.
Yeah, but it's just very random and it's just rhetorical. It's not legitimate questions. Please define and give a definitive question, dude.
I'm asking, how would you know about that process to ask that question unless you did or didn't know how to code? Do you know someone that codes, or you code, or you just dabble a bit in it?
Okay, so you're basically saying that I know people that have coded the AI of Cyraxx, correct? So that's what you're saying, dude.
Possibly.
Okay, well first you said that I'm the coder and I did the AI Cyraxx, and now you're saying that I know someone that did that. That doesn't, you're not making any sense, bro. I can't address your questions because you don't make any sense.
Plenty of sense. I'm actually making plenty of sense.
No, you're being salty is what's going on. You're being salty that you're not able to, like, give me a legitimate question.
You're being salty. How you describe?
So how would you describe, like, what kind of machine that would be used in real time to, like, make this AI programming? Could you please describe the phenomena in real time? You have to describe in real time.
Or somebody's using some sort of attribute. God damn, dude. Shut up for a minute. Trying to think about how this would work and play out.
Well, you're asking me questions and then you're telling me to shut up whenever I give you an answer.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean, I can't,
use my fucking thinking brain.
Dude, you're just not on my level, bro. I'm over your head. I'm just, all this stuff is just going over your head.
If it's not an AI, it's a fucking deep fake.
You're just being salty.
That's the simple answer.
No, you just don't want to listen to what I have to say. But at the same time, you actually demand, you overtly demand that I give you questions.
Speak.
Yet you don't want to hear.
Speak, motherfucker. Speak. Bitch, speak now.
You're asking me questions, and you're curious what my take is on it. But at the same time, you don't really want to listen, or you don't want to intake the full details of what I'm describing.
What is your take on it? What's your fucking take on it?
On coding. My take is that Cyraxx is alive.
No, on the Cyraxx
and Marty is
AI,
full of
my
shit.
nigger, what the fuck?
My take is Cyraxx is alive, Burger Boy's dad is alive, and him and Marty are both full of shit. That's my take. And you're being very salty about it because you're a little child that doesn't grow up and doesn't leave his mother's house and get a job and actually do something mature about it.
What proof do you have on this?
What proof? Do you have a Discord, my homie?
Yes, I have Discord.
Okay, could you show me your Discord and I'll send you a link to a video of Cyraxx saying that he's alive, bro.
I don't know how to do that over the phone. But yeah, it's a link to a video of him saying he's alive. We've seen it.
Okay, well, that's the proof, dude. That pretty much demonstrates that he's alive.
Okay. Next thing is get him into chat.
Here.
But that's the last of the proof right there. If he joins chat, he's alive.
Okay, I
Someone
posted
link Cyraxx.
I posted a link to a YouTube video in the StreamYard's private chat, bro. There you go.
I think I've seen this already. Yeah, I've seen this. Dude, I've seen this before. I've seen it where he says, I'm alive, I'm alive. Dude.
Well, you know, not everyone wants to go to their local grocery store, like get water or something, or get a receipt or a paid receipt and like pour water or coffee over their head, you know. Not everyone feels comfortable about doing that. Maybe you could consider that perhaps Cyraxx does not want to do that stupid low-cal shit, you know, just to entertain people that could care less about him anyways.
Okay, then why doesn't he join stream right now?
I guess because he's not interested, bro.
Either that or it's an AI, like I said.
Well, also, you know, he could just not be bothered to mess with it, dude. But what is your point? Like, where are you going with this? You dodge my questions, and you just go in circles with
What
this.
question have I dodged? Dude, I am half asleep. I want to go back to bed for a bit.
Well, it
I
was
feel
good.
like I'm wasting my time with you.
Well, you wasted my time, bro. I've been on here for
Then
2
leave.
hours. No, I'll stay. I fucking own.
I'll stay.
I fucking own this Discord, bro. Okay, I will. I'll just stay here forever, bro.
We'll just be at an impasse. I'll just fucking play some Cyberpunk. We'll just jerk each other off in a circle jerk and not get to the bottom of anything.
Fine with me, homie.
You like masturbating me about? Okay. Right here, way, jerking off. Fucking hell, dock each other's porch skins and shit. Your room looks oddly familiar to Cyraxx's room. Same-ish yellow tint. Hey, we could be beating each other off all day, motherfucker. I got nowhere to be.
Toxic Angel wrote a program. I have no idea what a program is, Mormon Shaggy.
Program.
Well, he wrote it out as program in my chat.
Program, that's...
This is another program created by a pair with Raxi.
Okay, get Toxic Angel to join the stream and explain the program.
There's a very unsettling atmosphere surrounding this whole situation. I think Warhammer is over the target. His adversaries are salty about it, yet too arrogant to understand that they're being exposed. Pretty much, dude. Fatty may be completely immobilized by his gunt, but he is still running circles around Tardhammer. He's laying on his front.
Oh, that. I mean, yeah, you are pretty much a Tardhammer because you're dodging all the questions I keep asking them.
That's not an argument. Yeah, I know, but that's not an argument.
Well, I mean, why would I need to? Why is this an argument all of a sudden? This is a simple like Q&A. God damn, bro, do you have autism?
That's not an argument.
What is
bro.
your diagnosis?
An ad hominem
Do you
is
have
not an
autism?
attack.
Do you have autism? Yes or no?
Why would you care? Why would you
Why
care
are you
about?
dodging it?
Well, do you have autism?
Why are you dodging it?
Do you have autism?
Yes, Asperger. Yes.
Asperger's is not a diagnosis, though. It's no longer
It
a
is.
diagnosis.
I know that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It has been and always will be.
No, in 2013,
Well, you have
the DSM changed it to high-functioning autism, bro. They don't have
Okay,
Asperger's
so it's high functioning
anymore.
autism. No, do you have autism?
How would you describe what autism is? Like, how would you describe it?
How would you? How would you? How would you?
Because I don't know what autism is. You have to explain it to me. You have to explain the phenomena.
Hard socializing with people in life for me.
Okay, well then yes, I do. Yeah. What about it? What about it, bro?
I just don't really socialize much RL.
Build confidence in yourself. Learn to be comfortable with who you are as a person, and just go out and just mingle with the crowd.
I guess. My stomach's starting to feel really fucked.
Yeah, so Marty
I don't know
is
if
just
it was
wasting
yum
my time.
last night or what the fuck. Anybody wanna pay to Mari stream? I'll take a shit on stream. Let's watch him take a shit.
Quantify autism,
You will.
Tubby. Yeah, dude, quantify what autism is, fatso.
I don't know, how much would you pay, what would the audience pay for me to go take a dump right now on stream? I got shit, but I'm trying to hold it in. Well, I could take a shit on camera, come on, how much? $7. I'm Marty. $7. I got shit anyway. Warhammer, cue some classical Beethoven music. It's time I take a shit on stream. I said cue the fucking Beethoven, motherfucker.
Are you going to show pornography, dude?
No, I'm just taking a shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, just...
I am in the
That's
toilet.
fine. In the toilet equals no money.
I'll do it on Mom's bed. Oh, goddamn. I had shit anyway. Fuck it. fucked up if Cyraxx comes in the stream while he's taking a shit. No. I want my house on mom's bed.
When did you attend his funeral, Mormon Shaggy? Do you have like a picture that you were at the funeral? Like what do you have, bro?
Yeah, send it and we'll show it on stream. Was it an open casket or closed casket?
I agree, yeah. Dude, if Mormon Shaggy wants to come on here, only Gigi Allen is allowed to behave this way in my book. Yeah, there's literally a guy taking a shit while being on StreamYard. Oh, dude, how did it go to this, bro? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep on a different tab.
Well, it's kind of like the internet version of Jerry Springer. Don't you get it? Everybody likes a good train wreck.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather watch like Bob Ross or something painting, because like that's more creative. But
Bob Ross paint with his own PCs. That would be fun.
ass burgers.
Yeah, I've gotten some come out my ass right now. Oh, stupid.
Hey, Tard Hammer. I literally attended Rax's funeral. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Wait, no, I'm not watching this. This is sick. This is sick.
Let's see. What? You don't like me wiping my ass on stream?
You have to be a high-level genius to get it. Toxic Angel wrote the program. The Tard is reeling from his own stupidity. It's regarded pandemonium. The Tard lands another vicious blow to his own organs. And there is an increasing chance of that actually happening. The Tard's only hope now is that the lard dies before the stream ends. Mormonism. Fatty may be completely immobilized by his gunt, but he is still reeling circles around Tard Hammer. Fatty is crushing the Tard beneath the weight of his sheer, almost average intellect. There are only two! The lard is defeating the Tard so far. Pont the gunt. The Tard spurred out the lard.
I think I broke him, guys.
We had a circus clown preside over the funeral in accordance with Juggalo tradition. He even whipped out a fake dick and pissed Fago all over the casket. It was beautiful. I openly wept. Yeah.
Cyraxx is dead!
Who is Cyraxx? I don't know who Cyraxx is. Like, I've never heard of Cyraxx.
Dude, I think I broke you. I think I broke you completely. The The AI used to program the AI is glitching out. Oh, beautiful.
I had no idea that AI programs AI.
I guess it's insurgents.
What do you call it, bro? What name do you call it? Do you think it's Russian hackers or what?
Are you retarded or a glitching program in the system? Did Susan make an AI bot to keep YouTubers alive?
You're making pre-assumptions, not legitimate questions.
You're making a pre-assumption in your tart pants right now.
No, you're just a fat guy that can't wipe his ass or reach his fucking dick because.
What was that word a minute ago? Like you sounded like a robot.
Oh, you mean Mormon Shaggy? No, I'm not a robot, retard. I'm Mormon Shaggy. This is Mormon Shaggy, and I was just reading his comments in my chat because I was live streaming. I'm a Mormon.
What?
I'm a Mormon, and like I'm going to go to hell because I was in Wiccan. I was a Wiccan. Then I became a Mormon, but yeah.
Okay, that's my Mormon Shaggy impersonation. Pretty cool, huh?
The fuck, nigga?
You want me to do the daimyo?
I feel like I'm still...
I'll do the daimyo.
This kid seeing this vape?
Yes, Miru. The daimyo.
I think I broke him, guys. I think I literally broke him. I think I broke him.
You broke me? No. No, I'm still here, bro.
Speak, Shaggy Bot. Just want to play my goddamn Cyberpunk. Fucking crash out. Speak, Shaggy Bot. Make this a goddamn gaming stream now, motherfucker. Switch the camera around. How do I do that? I turned it off. It's a goddamn gaming stream now. I mean, this could all just be go away if Cyraxx would join. I just proved to us he's alive. This could all be avoided, this pain and suffering. Oh, there's my bed. But I don't see him joining.
This is art, bro. This is beautiful art.
You know, if he were to join, if he were to join the stream,
I can get Cyraxx on if you want, bro. But you gotta do
get
something.
him on then.
You gotta do something
What?
for me. If you want Cyraxx, you
What?
gotta do me a favor. You gotta pull your dick out and show it on this live stream, bro. You gotta show some nudity, bro.
Yeah, well, not Cyraxx. Shut the fuck up. If anyone, he's got to pull his dick out, not me.
Well then, I can't guarantee that Cyraxx will come on.
You can't.
But there's got to be some nudity shown.
AI program.
Well, there's got to be some nudity shown before it can happen, bro.
Want to see my nipples?
Nothing
That's
less.
all I'll show. I can't do it to Marty. I can't whip my dick out on Marty stream. Too much respect for the man.
Okay. So, are there any final questions that you want to ask me? Like, is there any, like, final closing statements from Burger Boy, Big Money Too Dope, or from Marty? Like, is there any final questions, bro?
I have one final question. When are you gonna stop jacking us off, man? Not cool, bro.
Oh,
Stop
never,
touching
man.
my dick.
Never.
Stop touching my dick. Well, I think we're in an infinite loop of masturbation. So, I mean, my question is, are we just 69ing right now into oblivion?
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to end my stream. I'm going to go ahead and play the Forge theme. The Forge theme!
And standing wins.
I guess we're in an emptying loop of masturbation, boy. I gotta plug up my phone. How long you want to go at this? How long you want to go at this, Burger? I mean, Warhammer. Why are you copping out for Burger Boy? That's kind of gay. Leave poor Burger Boy alone. Only he can have the burger. Icons. I'm not gonna sleep. If I have to go to sleep on stream, I will. We'll be here.
Oh, that's cool, bro.
We'll be here. Yo, come on. Oh, I need to get woken up anyway.